My mic was muted. I was talking. Hello. I said coupon blast and a few other things. And then I just forgot to unmute. So that's great. I also just straight up forgot to enable my avatar for the first 30 seconds of my recording. So if you're wondering why the first second of the stream had the wrong model, that would be why. How is everybody today? Hopefully you're doing good. The Middle Otis overview will be out in an hour and a half as well. I'll still be streaming when that happens, so I'll have to take a quick break to announce it, but that's okay. I'm okay. I did not get a lot of sleep yesterday. So, for those who don't know, I work third shift. Okay. So I sleep during the afternoon, in my time. Usually, I go to bed at around 2 p.m. and I wake up at 9 p.m. Yesterday, I had to... First off, Saturday I don't work at night. Same with Sunday. And so yesterday I was like, okay, I'll get the skills portion of the Otis video done, and then I'll do the rest when I wake up. Okay. Face Jumper, thank you for the 20 euro. I appreciate it. Or 20 pounds, sorry. Best railway we had since 3 in terms of actual difficulty. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually think Railway 3 was easier than Railway 2. But that's just me. Still thank you, though. But yeah, yesterday... So, my normal bedtime is 2 p.m. My normal wake-up time is 9 p.m. You're gonna figure out that some of this math doesn't check out in a second. Yesterday I was like, yeah, I'll do the skills section, and then when I wake up, I'll do the team building part, because it's usually pretty fast. The outro, I'll add the backing track. But then I was like, uh-oh, I forgot that the CCN update happened this week, and so the new boss came out, and the boss has weekly rewards, so I have to fight it before daily reset today. So I was like, oh god, I have to play through the entire story just to get to it. And so I was like, okay, I'll just do the entire Otis video before I go to bed. So at 7 p.m. yesterday, I went to bed. And then I woke up at like 12:30 in the morning. Because I also had to do grocery shopping today. Because I am out of food. So, I had that all done. I went to bed 5 hours late. But I got it done. So it's ready. Then I woke up. I did all the CZN stuff. It took like an hour. It actually isn't that long. Because the story in that game is bad anyways. So I went grocery shopping, right? I had done a transfer to have money in my checking account before I went to bed. And by before I went to bed, I mean it was like right as I got home from work. I did that because I was out of money in my checking account. Because I needed money to buy food. So I went to the grocery store. When is the Otis review dropping? The same time that it does every week that a new ID comes out. I went to the grocery store. I got all my food. I went to the checkout. I try to pay using my debit card at the checkout. And then after I'm done paying, the kiosk prompts me, oh yeah, select your next payment type. And I was like, excuse me? What had happened is the bank I use went into maintenance last night, and so it did not process my transfer. So I had to put some stuff back in order to be able to purchase my food. And you have no idea how demoralizing it is to go up to the help desk at the grocery store, say, I have to pay for part of my thing in cash and also put some stuff back because I don't have enough money. When you definitely have enough money to afford something and it's because your bank sucks. CZN is a bit of a gooner game. The gameplay in it is actually very fun, though, is the thing. I barely had enough money to afford everything that I did end up getting, for the record. Like, it was more than I usually pay at the grocery store, because I'm very low on stuff right now. But, yeah. So that sucked. It was really unlucky timing. Anyways, with that all out of the way, Railway. So I was told to read the info, which is here, right? You get into the lines at no cost, obviously. Recommended levels, don't care. It's composed of several sections that tie into several stages into a single stage. There are a total of 8 stations. There are 5 combat encounter stages, each called a section. Clearing the section will record your turn count. Okay, this is all normal. It already said this, I don't know why. Okay, there's nothing here. In line 6, save for a certain boss enemy, all enemy info will be unlocked for viewing from the start. Thank God. Prepare the appropriate strategy, identity, and ego loadout based on this information. However, the damage bonus based on observation levels doesn't apply in Refraction Railway. Choose a number of identities of ego to enter the railway with. If you level up to or thread spin your identities or ego outside the railway, the changes will be applied. Okay. What? Oh, it's just talking. I love how they have to include this because there are in a whole 2 minus coin IDs in the game. Yes, LT, I play CZN. I don't put nearly as much money into that as I do into Limbus, obviously. No backseating spoiler? Oh, no, I don't care. Backseat all you want. There's no story stuff happening this thing. I know what all the fights are. I could rattle them off. It's just I've never actually seen people doing them. People have been talking about them in the Discord. It's like, I don't really care about spoilers in Refraction Railway. Just don't backseat too hard or I'll make you stop talking. Definitely 2 minus only IDs. Yeah, that's the thing. Minus coin identities only refers to the IDs that only have minus coins, which is why it's so specific. They're chain battles, yup. The team's HP percentage and SP at the point of clearing Section 1 will be carried over to Section 5. In line 6, your team's HP percentage and SP at the point of clearing Section 1 will carry over to Section 5. In Sections 3 and 4, you will be unable to use the identities assigned in the team loadout used in the immediately preceding sections. So, you can't use the team from Section 2 in Section 3, and you can't use the team from Section 3 in Section 4. Okay. I was literally going to ask how the locks worked, because I did not know how they worked. Every battle in the I love how it shows the end boss here, by the way. Every battle in the Refraction Railway allows you to directly okay, so it's just focused encounters. Yeah, we know how substituting works. Lingering Determination. In line 6, when an identity is killed, they release ego resources based on the ranks and affinities of their base attack skills, and just like in chain battles, their deaths will not reduce other allies' SP. Certain enemies in line 6 will gain effects based on their deployment order. That's hilarious. After clearing each section, you can view statistics such as clear turns, total turns, effects obtained in each encounter, and participating identities. The ego resources held will be carried over. If all your allies are defeated, you can choose between returning to the team loadout menu to change your deployment orders or immediately retrying the battle. Okay. You can choose to start over from previously cleared stages. If you do so, the battle will start with the sinner's statuses and ego resources reverted to that point, and any progress you've made since will be reset. 111 turns for the special banner. Okay. It would be cool if you could choose to start with negative at Night of Despair. Though, to be fair, that only applies if she's a backup unit, so... Lost and found is just rewards. If you have more than 20 right... Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. So, I'm assuming that Stage 1 uses the same team as Stage 5, and you're locked into that same team, right? Am I correct in saying this? No. What? Why? What? Okay, I don't know. Sure, whatever. Alright, let's go. Let me just check to see what the actual rewards are. We've got our guaranteed ticket for Season 7 that I will be using when the next ID comes out. 45 oh my god, that's a lot of level up tickets. Jeez. Some thread, we've got a level boost ticket, some boxes, and 30 free extractions. Okay. So we've got... I actually don't know what the first fight is. This is the only fight that hasn't been spoiled for me, believe it or not. Every other one I know. This one we've got Yinlong, which is a dragon, by the way. We've got Heishos. Oh boy, do we have Heishos. I love how Merceau... Wait, where is Merceau? Oh my god. There isn't a Heisho or H-Corp ID for Merceau, so he just isn't one. More Yinglong, okay. And then, excuse me? Well, that's interesting. Then we've got this. These guys are just in Wave 1, apparently, so that's cool. Wave 2 has Hohenheim. Okay. This thing is just gonna keep showing up, huh? Alright. Then our last major segment, we of course have the Nurse Fathers, and then this guy again. Okay. And then this one is just the butterfly again, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So section 1 is the one I don't know. Oh, hello there. He's live streaming the event. You know what? Fair. Okay. So with one exception, every single person I've seen do Section 1 has beaten it in exactly 2 turns. So that's cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play Envy Resonance at every possible opportunity. This is technically the wrong Ryoshu. Hold on. I mean, it isn't. This is definitely the best Ryoshu for Envy Res, but still. She shouldn't be deployment slot 8, is the actual thing. She should be deployment slot 11. It sucks that Yi Sang is not good in this team. Magical and wondrous tactics must have been employed. You can't really be faster than 2. Well, I assumed that, but I was just guessing that it was kind of weird with how it works. You shouldn't be this ID. You should be Nurse Father. Alright, let's do it. I'm being 100% with you, chat. I'm gonna be using this team in basically every segment that I can. There will be one segment that it won't be allowed. And that will be section 3, I believe. Hello there, Poopa. The Pooper. Alright, let's see what we've got. Burn, bleed, poise, so it's Ryoshu, got it. Pulverization, okay. Passives gain 1.3% of HP as shield. HP does not fall below 90%. If this unit's shield is broken before the end of turn 3, end the turn immediately and activate a unique pattern next turn. 25,000 health. At the end of the quickening, end of the encounter. I'm gonna assume that's what this is. Okay. Alright, bring it on, Poopa. You have to use your counter. I have no idea how dangerous this thing's attacks actually are. I am gonna have Sinclair clash, that way he can just gain some SP. Go for it, chat. See, I told you you'd gain it. That was a lot of clash power. I forgot exactly how big your counters get when you use skill 3 as counter in this. Oh, it literally has a sword. I get it. I am unsure. That was a lot of damage, actually. I'm unsure of the exact calculation for how final power is added to your counters, by the way. But it seems like with 6 Envy Absolute Resonance, it's about 7 final power. So I don't know how exactly it's calculated. It's got more HP than 400 roses? Oh, I ended the turn because... because I dealt too much damage to it. Okay, I'm assuming I have to read this. Plus 0.25 to resistances against attack types and affinities of skills that clash against Entangled Life Regression skill of Butterfly of Wait a minute, what? So clash with an Envy skill against this is how I read this. Yeah, clash power is final power for counters, but it's like so much more than you would expect to get. Like you saw Sinclair's thing was getting 4 clash power. No, it's 7, not 6. So if I clash with this, it will become weak to Envy, is how I'm reading this. This one... Oh, I should probably read it, huh? Blue. Enemy units of stage 3. Oh. Okay. So if I use an Envy skill to clash against this one, the enemies in the next stage will be weaker to Envy. Then this is for stage 3. I don't know what team I'm going to be using for stage 3. And then this one will be 4, right? Yeah. So for 2 and 4, I want to clash using an Envy skill. And then I don't know what I want to do with the other one, but maybe Gloom? Sinking? Oh, it's Envy and Blunt. Okay, that's even better. You want to use Heisho team on stage 3, but I don't like the Heisho team. I could maybe play Burn. The problem with Burn is that I won't be able to bring Ishmael or Otis to boost Ryoshu. Yeah, 6 Absolute Resonances, 7 offense level, but you have to keep in mind that their skills also gain offense level. Sinking is a good choice for stage 3. You know, I'm realizing that if I have Gregor do it, it's going to activate it after this. I don't know... I'm gonna assume this always goes last, because otherwise it wouldn't really work very well. Any team works for... Oh, wait, you know what? I should be playing Tremor for Wave 3. I like Tremor. The problem with playing Tremor is there is actually no problem, because I don't need to bring any of the units from the burn team. Except maybe you, but I have Fire Fist, so it's not that big of a deal. So this should... I don't have to win the clash, right? Yeah. So we do Envy for these two. And then everybody else is just going to counter so that I don't have to worry about accidentally activating this early. Oh, it's unclashable. Okay, so they know what they're doing here. And then everybody else just attacks one-sided. Oh, it says neutral. You know what? Let me use this, because it's more likely to win a clash. And then you preserve your SP, so I want to gain SP if I can. Yeah, we'll use Tremor for part 3. Since it's an option.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Cool. You shouldn't have even tried. Can you just choose not to clash with these skills, by the way? Because that's really funny. Okay. Thanks, Sinclair. It's a lot of damage to take from that hit. As long as it can one-shot the enemies, I guess. What do you think of current middle team? It's very good. Alright, speaking of the middle, so we've got 4 waves in this. I mean, it's really just 3, because I'm assuming the butterfly part is more of the same. It's only got 1 skill, like, what do I expect? It's just gonna do the thing, right? Alright, what do we got? You're obviously weak to... Oh, you're weak to Envy by default. Okay, buddy. I've heard a lot of people say that this fight is really good. What we're gonna do... I don't think I'm gonna need Yi Sang in Tremor, because I can just bring Heisho. So this is still fine. There's no good Yi Sang support passive for the middle, is the problem. That's all.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Oh, you're up there. Okay. You are big, you know that? Jeez. Alright, Yinlong. Hold on, I'm gonna read it from here. The inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Oh, only activates when the inverted scale is hit. Consume all flower-bearing pin on self and reuse the final coin up to 5 times. If unfocused volley is applied, this coin damages all targets. Excuse me? These just inflict rupture, so I don't really care. Descending pin. For every 2 flower-burying pin, it gains power. Spawn flower-burying pin next turn. Well, that's not helpful. Does not spawn a flower-bearing pin, and the head takes fixed damage if you win a clash against it. Okay. So win a clash against this. Got it. Apply Capricious Mercy. That's interesting. So if you need to win Clash against Draconic Vortex. Got it. So don't counter that. And then we don't know that those attacks yet. Passives. The head part gains shield equal to 100% of this unit's max HP. Does not lose shield at turn end. When shield is broken, enter a new phase. It gains Flower Brain. What does this do? Oh, it's just offense and defense level. Final power and coin power. When consuming it, give one ego resource of the least owned affinity. Inverted Scale takes damage only from skills that it is the main target of. Does not take damage from other sources. When the Inverted Scale is hit, remove the Inverted Scale from the skill slots next turn. Gain one offense level up and one defense level down for every pin consumed. So, okay. Let me see if I've got this right. It has 3 right now, so this gets reused 3 times. Oh, wait. Upon killing the main target, apply Unfocused Volley. But if it's not applied, then the second coin only damages the main target. I see. That's so confusing. Alright, let me keep reading. Unaffected by haste and bind. Cool. Take half damage from... I don't care. At 10 or more class... Oh, that's just Refraction. Okay. So it... What does this do? Oh. Well, that's interesting. So I want him to have pin, but I don't want him to have so much pin that he's gaining... Okay. I love that that deals SP damage, by the way. Alright, so first off, everybody that doesn't have an NV skill needs to use one. Actually, Merceau. 25% chance to corrode, that's fine, we'll just clash. And then Otis kind of needs to use her counter, so... Attack weight 3, hello. So everybody that doesn't... Well, hold on. I'm assuming the game wants me to do this first. Because that feels important. Then Sinclair, you can clash with the other Dragon Vortex, and Greg can clash here, I guess. 25% is actually 100%, you should know that. I do know that, don't worry. I think we'll be okay. We don't need the resources yet. I love how this is dominating. Thank you, Merceau. Why are you using Lantern Greg? Because he's always glassed on the chain. So it doesn't matter. And he's better than any other Greg. You really want Garden of Thorns, trust. Bonk. Alright. Sorry, Don. That actually didn't hurt that bad, so it's okay. Also, I love how that clashing bonus effect you gain from that is basically irrelevant for this team. Why hit the inverted scale now? It does 3. It's fine. Greg? Oh, he's clashing, it just has a really... 300 damage, whoa. What happened there? Ow, you buffoon. Bonk. Did 50 damage. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with the coin power that it gives him. It doesn't feel like something I should be doing. I feel like I probably should have clashed with that one if I could. Anyways, time to unpack. Otis is about to go sicko mode. 4 SP and still somehow hit 3 heads. Alright. Let's read. This unit has 5 or more coin power and attack weight. Okay, good. Definitely win a clash against this one. Leave and fall is unclashable. If it's destroyed, cancel the skill. Wait, what? Oh, high attack weight. So I gotta destroy the thing before he hits me. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Well... Oh, yeah, because it's the descending pin. I already messed up. It's okay. I'll be okay. It's just a little awkward is all. Alright, there's that taken care of. I do want to Envy Resonance, but also, Merceau, you really need SP right now. You can counter this, I guess. We need to deal with that. I'm gonna maybe go a little bit overboard against this right now, because I want to absolutely make sure that it's dead. I'm okay with only getting 4 other resources with the scissors for now. Thanks, Otis. Hello, Boog, man. The pin has a stagger? No, I saw it. Kicks a dragon in the head. It's okay, we win those. Heathcliff can't throw the dragon? That's funny. Okay, I only needed 1 skill, it turns out, but that's alright. I can see why this fight takes 20 plus turns to beat. That's Otis. That's a Stamp of Vengeance that isn't a counter. That's pretty good, actually. You can clash against that. Okay, I'm gonna do this correctly this time. You're really annoying me, Merceau. Is there... Can I... I can't afford for him not to clash is the problem. I guess I could have Dawn be the other clash, thinking about it, and then Merceau can just punch. I know... Okay, I'm gonna change how this is working. There we go. That's gaming, chat. Time to unpack? No, wait, I didn't do NB Resonance last turn. Don't you dare, Don. I thought that was a tie. I'll take it. This is a guaranteed clash win. That rolled a 21 on tails. That's pretty good, Heath. Electric Screaming? I have -2 SP. I'm not doing that. Sorry, Merso, you kind of had to die. Anyways. This is kind of like a raid boss, almost. Like, this is an actual cool fight. I forgot that Ishmael used her counter. Alright, you've got another Stamp of Vengeance somehow? You set a counter last turn? That's interesting. Alright, let's do this. Set up some of our passives that we didn't get to set up before. Struggling? Yeah, I know, buddy. If we... No, Heathcliff. Where's Heathcliff? Because Heathcliff can just counter the thingy. Never mind, he can't. He's not getting targeted by it. I need to clash win against all of this is the problem. So, like, I can't afford to do the thing. Best skills go there, the ego goes there, and then we just attack with everybody else, basically. That's fit. Here's how you know, chat. Look at this. Neutral becomes favored. Like, it's crazy how much resonance actually affects these skills. Oh, she got 15 grudge, didn't she? Yeah. No, she didn't. Wait. She got 15 grudge last turn. That's what happened. Good job, Merso. Now he actually has sanity, I can start using Electric Screaming more. Bonk. That was a lot of damage, actually. Hang on, just give it a second. There we go. Ha ha ha! Doesn't offense level scale via resonance? Yes, but the way it works is that absolute resonance is every skill that's part of the resonance. Normal resonance scales how far on the dashboard you get, so it wouldn't have helped Merso if it was normal resonance. How OG Railroad 6 Yanglong as a final boss would have been? It probably would have been pretty similar to this. Did somebody just die? Bonk. It's actually super satisfying to have those back. Freak unsealed. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't do too much damage, but that's not where we're using it. I love that there's punching a dragon in the face. Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it? And of course he gets tails on the actual attack. That's fine. See, Gregor is sensible about it. He at least has a crossbow. Everybody else is just punching the dragon. I actually really like the... Okay, hold on. 6 pin, that means it's got final power, right? That's okay, as long as Merso is the one who dies. I have another skill 3. Otis just spams skill 3, it turns out. Hold on. I actually have to clash with 2 of these, don't I? That'll work, and then I'm not hitting the thing. That's annoying. Let me think about how I want to do this. I could just let a pin thing spawn, I guess. But I absolutely must clash with this, so. Who's it hitting? Merso? Oh, I almost just don't care. Like, I guess I could use Telepole. The problem is I just have to have the resonance. So would have been nice to have another counter there, though. Oh well. How close to staggering are they? Oh, very far. We're fine. It's always Merceau. Well, the thing is that this Merceau is genuinely really good. It's just that he's getting very bad luck with targeting this fight, is all. Bonk. Anyways. It's a lot of damage. Sorry about this, buddy. That was only 40 damage. It's not that big of a deal. What the heck just happened there? That was interesting, okay. Oh, wait, did she get staggered by the counter? Because it didn't deal any damage to her, but it still counts as her being hit. So she got pushed under the stagger threshold by it. She'll get unstaggered at turn end, but it's still a wasted skill 3, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the AoE from the scale is exactly what it was. That's really annoying since it doesn't deal damage to her. But oh well. Also, I love how little damage Gregor actually deals here. Alright, so I gotta deal with the thingy again. That's fine. Last time Ishmael's skill 2 just killed it. And I guess Merceau is using recording. Because what else is he gonna do this turn? Here. Oh, because it's weak to envy. You know what? Sinclair's got this. And then if Sinclair doesn't got this, then Gregor's got this. Alright. Everything else is basically normal. I mean, yes, I want to use her skill 3. Why do I have Capote equipment? No, that's Ardor Blossom Star. That's normal. And is that Heathcliff skill win? Maybe. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, you know what, actually? Dawn hasn't used her skill yet. What am I doing? Here. Heathcliff can be the other one that hits this, and then Gregor can shoot the dragon. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hang on. There. Not as big as it could be damage-wise, but it's alright. Just saw the Scream description talk about dad jokes. Yeah, if only this was dad, then we could call it Dark Arm Dragon. Literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Don't worry about it. Please stop doing that. Anyways, I think we're breaking the shield this turn, probably. Is what it looks like. Oh, I have Levitine fully unsealed. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Heathcliff has to kick the dragon in its face. Bing. I was gonna say, please let me actually use my skill before the phase ends, because I know we've broken the shield. Thank you. I wanted the SP. Ah, that's bright. We could Heath Ego? I don't want to. Levitine will be useful next turn? I believe it. Because I'm pretty sure I know what was happening now. This is wave 2, right? Yeah. They're just in the dragon. Epic. Okay, how does this work? Gain shield equal to 300%. This effect does not trigger when attacks are equipped. What? Oh, by it. I get it. When staggered, recover from stagger. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit. What? Also, that's so mean. This is turn 1, dude. When this unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0, doesn't drop to 0. Can't be subject to healing or assist defense. Interesting. Okay. So there's a couple ways I could interpret that. So, chat, I'm pretty sure what... So, he got really low speed roll, actually. Free negate a skill. So, you probably want to use that when Tears of the Tarnished Blood happens, right? Speaking of, Honglu is not using his skill 3, which is good. How do I want to deal with this? Some of these guys rolled insanely high. Which is just annoying. The skill 1s I can freely counter. Oh, what about the other ones? I guess Snake Fang doesn't really do anything when they don't have their thingy, so... Dawn, you're gonna have to use an ego. Unfortunately, yeah, that's annoying. I guess that works there. Sinclair... I mean, I guess. Right? We want to get rid of her as fast as possible, right? She's the dangerous one, so... Got me to roll a 6 on my winning attempts. Dang. This should be fine. I don't get staggered because Heathcliff says so. Might be time to use a Durant. What would I even use? Garden of Thorns, I guess. But, like, I have a feeling I'm okay this turn. Don't want to stagger Honglu? It doesn't really matter if I do, is the problem. Well, what's he weak to? Blunt? You're not clashing. I guess. Yeah, that works. That should be more than enough to stagger Honglu, for the record. Could use Hawkma Ball's ability. I don't need to do that. Like, my defenses aren't one-sided, and I don't need to worry about it. Everybody else is clashing or not clashing, depending on the situation. No, I know that Honglu will delete the team with the ego. It's like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Sinclair's skill 2 is enough to stagger him. Like, without question. He's 4 times weak to that attack. Unless I get absurdly unlucky with damage, which I doubt. I'm at 23 Book of Vengeance, by the way.
재밌겠는데?
I'm pretty sure we're okay, is what I'm saying. Honglua Jade on that thing? Please leave the call. Okay, Greg. It's honestly fine. He doesn't matter too much. What? Oh, he has 7 speed. Right. I forgot about assist defense being a mechanic, but it's fine. We will just live the Tears of the Tarnished Blood. You know? Did that kill? Also, I love how half of the enemy attacks just didn't happen that turn. So that's cool. Okay, I kind of have to put this thing to 0 HP, don't I? Binds Otis passive on ally kill? It's just on kill, I'm pretty sure.
예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
If the target this unit attacked is staggered or defeated. Okay, I did not know that that was the stipulation, but that's funny. Alright, so wait. If it's at 0 HP, I get this effect, right? And that stops me from taking damage from a skill. Unopposed. Awesome. I can't clash with anything. Thanks, Heath. Who is that? Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter, because they don't damage me, right? That's Capricious Mercy. Hang on. When hit expires at skill end of the skill that hit. Yeah, so this doesn't actually deal damage. So I can counter this. I cannot say the same for Sinclair. Sadly. I guess if I stagger him, it doesn't matter, right? Ooh, here's a question. If I counter Hong Lu's thing, does my counter go off before the assist attack? I genuinely don't know. This is not good, by the way. Like, I'm about to take a ton of damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. It'll cancel the thingy. Skill does not trigger defense skills. I should maybe just read. Maybe that'll tell me. Okay. I need to stop Yi Sang somehow. So, because if I don't, that's gonna be a big problem. I'm not gonna counter this. I'm already not taking damage from it. He's very close to staggering, thankfully. Okay, can I stagger him before he does this? Almost certainly. I gotta play it a little smart. You're gonna attack that, because I know better. And then, yeah. Then you can just deal with the last skill, because it's like a skill 1, who cares? I'm not sure if I dealt enough damage to the Jade, but I also don't really care, if I'm being completely honest with you. Why are you clashing? Oh. Are you seriously the only one that outspeeds him? Hang on, I have to redirect this, because if I don't, then I get hit by it. Hopeless? Oh, it was just because you were targeting Honglu. Isn't there somebody before you on the chain that's... Yeah, Otis is doing it. And there's no way Otis doesn't stagger here. So, like... I almost want to use Leisure to main. Is that silly? I think it's kind of silly. You need to hit the orb? Yeah, Greg has free redirect, I guess. That's fair. I do need to hit the orb, you are right. He's already hitting the orb, actually, now that I look at it. What am I hitting the orb with? This and this? That should be more than enough damage. This is a weird fight. I kind of like it. Okay. Why did that happen? What? There. Don't need to worry about Yi Sang's Sun Shower. gonna be honest, I thought this was hitting the orb. I should have made sure that it did. That is a lot of damage. That was more damage than I had intended. How's the dragon treating you? Skill 3? Okay, but he wasn't doing anything. Oh, he substituted in. You're right. Who am I hitting here? Oh. That's okay. Surely I will be alright. Because everybody will have the thing, right? Since it's at 0 HP. So I don't need to worry about the damage that that's gonna cause, except on Gregor, who is about to get absolutely throttled by Honglu. But that's okay because he's Greg. He didn't even take that much damage, what the heck? Anyways. Okay, I love how that just reversed who had the shield. But that's fine. 3 Aishos will walk in now? No, they won't. Honglu's dead. You know how this ego works, right? He's dead. Oh, you live. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he has that stupid passive. Is this really necessary? Like... Why are you like this, man? Oh, somebody did die. Who died? Merceau died. That's fine. Okay, well... I think the best thing to do here is just counter everything and have you not clash, I guess, because you can't. Which is great. I really can't do anything about the Dimension Shredder, can I? I can't even redirect these. I'm just hoping that they target the right people, basically. Oh my god, it's because they have aggro. Are you kidding me? Is there a way for me to heal here? Not really. Alright. I might have to redo this fight. Yeah, whatever, buddy. I don't even take damage. Shut up, Ishmael. Get off of my battlefield. Idiot. This is gonna hurt. There's really nothing I can do about this, sadly. Anyways, Heathcliff, go away. He lives because he has an unrelenting, and then he gets hit by Don's counter too, which really sucks. There's nothing I could have done about that. Literally all those skills get wasted because of his stupid unrelenting effect. Okay. What the hell? He was still alive? Yeah, this is not going well. I'm realizing. Ow. Whatever. How about you get hit by this, stupid? I love how he dies anyways, despite... because Dimension Shredder hasn't activated yet. How many Blood Flame Massacres am I gonna get hit by this turn, dude? And Heathcliff is still, like, fine. That's the best part. Okay, all things considered, that could have been a lot worse. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Can anybody see? Can anybody see the problem here? Why are you inflicted with Dazzle? Okay, well, I gotta deal with Merceau before he does that. which honestly is not going to be hard. I just need to target him like 4 times. Yes, use this because that'll activate your passive. Oh, he has to live for that to work. Here, you target anybody else. That's fine. And then Ishmael can be the actual clash there, and then whichever one is not being targeted yet, yeah. Eat and sleep. What? What passive is that? Oh, that's from Ryoshi. Yeah, I know, Dazzle persists, but it's just funny because Greg isn't here. Good job, Faust. Oh, the first skill staggered him. I'm really glad I redirected Rodian's skill, dude. What? Oh, Faust lived. She has 12 speed. Thank goodness this skill is, like, really easy to deal with. Who are you targeting, Faust? Okay. Faust, I'm gonna need you to win that clash really quick. Okay. Why do I have Ardor Blossom Star equipped? That should not be that. That should be Command Meltdown. It's fine. We'll be okay, but that is the wrong ego. Anyways, Faust will just win her clash and everything will be fine. See? Oh, right, she's at negative 45. Of course she's gonna win the clash. Bonk. Good job, Faust. I should say good job, Fascia. Lose that clash, it'll be funny. No! Lasso doesn't even hit that hard, is the funny part. That EO sucks? It actually kind of doesn't. It's just that your other options are usually better. Farson. Is Command Meltdown better for the Envy team? Well, here's the thing. That slot doesn't matter for Faust, so you just want heal. Why is Faust Corrosion positive coin? Both of the lassos are positive coin, actually. Alright, you're different now, right? Gain Flower Burying Wedge at combat start next turn. Enhances certain skills, great. Consume all pin, what skill is this? Reuse the final coin that many times. Oh, God, you're annoying. You know that? Sorry, what? Clash lose, cancel the combat start effect, gain 3 defense power up next turn. Interesting. What? Oh god, I have to read so much again. Can't be killed as long as Flower Burying Wedge part isn't broken. Mmm. You what? Pardon me? Oh, you're so annoying. Inverted skill takes damage only from skills that's the main target of. Yep. Thundering Wrath? Oh, that. Oh, so when I break the skill, got it. All parts gain defense level down, while the head part is broken, all parts gain 2 fragile. Oh, so it really does want you to just break all of the things, huh? Yeah, I got win the clash against the Wedge. I'm curious as to how the rest of this is supposed to go. I know I have to clash win against the other things too. Still. Because you don't want there to be a pin. This is complete and total extermination. so I should use it. And then you are Rhodian. I actually wouldn't mind using Hexnail here, but if I win the fight, I don't need to worry about it anyways. That's only favored. There we go. Okay, there's our 3 clashes out of the way. Oh god, this isn't even a counter anymore, huh? It's okay, Faust can get hit by it. So I've got to destroy the wedge, which means attacking it a lot. Right. God, this music is so good. That seems reasonable? I know it's different from the pin status. The problem is it doesn't tell me what the wedge does. It just says enhances skills, which isn't helpful. I don't know what that means. You can ignore the first screen skill with 1 attack weight. I mean, probably, yeah, but I'd still rather just counter. You know? Just hit with the stronger skill? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I see why it doesn't die until that skill ends. I didn't realize that was unclash. Oh, that wasn't the unclashable one. Because it would die in a single turn if it did not have that passive, huh? Good job, Rhodian. Thanks, Fascia. Sorry, Faust. You deserve it. Am I the only one that thinks it looks like a hairy chicken? Hey, Coffee, thank you for the 5. It does kind of look like a hairy chicken. He only has 3 arms. Oh, he's got 4. The other one's behind his body. I can see it. I'll show you once it's done using complete and total extermination. Just give it a second. That looked really strange because of how big it was. Leave and flash, yeah. Love how that counter just did not activate. Oh, because it already did. We kind of cracked out of our minds in terms of IDs. Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, how much health does it at? Oh, that did not do as much damage as I'd hoped. I mean, I still have to clash with all these. I can ignore these almost certainly. They gain base power if the target has SP. Alright. Hong Lu took some damage that turn. Good lord. Alright, now is a good turn for Hexnail. I... 2 other allies are the least. Okay, yeah. You can target anything. I don't care. I might also Soda, just for some extra healing. I see. I don't know what it's targeting. The wrong thing, that's what it's targeting. Okay. We'll just settle for 1. Oh, I still need to clash with that, don't I? Is that enough? That actually might just be enough. Oh, no. Don't be dumb. Don't be an idiot, me. Don't Hexnail Faust? Man, I don't care. We gotta get the damage somewhere, okay, man? We'll be alright, trust. That actually almost staggered, too. That's the best part. Could use Healing Ego on Otis. I literally used 2 Healing Ego. It's fine. Oh, I forgot about kicking. Why no hex nailing?
자, 테디, 나를 따라올 거야. 짜잔.
Hello? There's a better turn for Faust to hex nail coming up. I have 25 envy.
장군이 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
But you understand that I have enough envy to hex nail every single turn for the rest of the railway if I wanted to. See? Also, I don't have nearly as many envy skills this turn, but I'm still gonna do it. So... I'm not gonna waste resources that I don't need to, though.
감상은 어떤가요?
이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
I think you're low on envy. It is the only double-digit affinity I have. I think we're okay, chat.
그럼 안녕히.
Why was he staggered, by the way? I didn't think I dealt enough damage, but I guess I did. I had paralyze? Okay, that's interesting. This might kill. God, this ID is so cracked. Any fight that lasts longer than like 5 turns, this ID is insanely busted. Alright, let me guess. The fight ends after you use this, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, we're fine. That was actually fast, I'm pretty sure. What you think next thread 5? Probably the last 4th match flame. I told you! This ID is insane! Like,
예감이 좋지.
you've gotta understand,
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
that wasn't used as a counter. When used as a counter, this does about double that damage. So, alright, is there anything I need to pay attention to here? Gain a unique choice event, quadruply effective incandescent scale dust. Take extra damage from ego skills. Why? You have 1 HP. I don't get it. I guess I could just, like, get a bunch of, resources here, is the idea. I also have a good amount of wrath, I'm noticing. Break the shield, that's all. It has 1! Oh no, it's 300. So it's weak to blunt and envy, right? There's no way I don't deal 300 damage with this lineup of skills. Right? You get bonuses for depleting the shield. Oh. 2 Gluttony would give Mao passive? Okay, but I'm not playing Heisho for Section 3, so... We're doing Tremor for next section. Yeah.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Yeah, that was already a third of the shield. It was 1 skill. I think we'll be okay. Okay, that is not very... The slash damage skills are not going to be very much, but that's fine. Yeah, see? Easy. We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? In the encounter against Butterfly of Entangled Lives, disable the first effect of Past. When hit by a sinner, it inflicts burn and burn count. Okay, I don't actually care about that. Disable the first effect. It's past exclusive... In the past exclusive skill, Kalpyani gains final power and its coin inflicts SP damage on hit. Whoa, that is so much worse. Inflicts HP healing down and Wrath Fragility on sinners who have enough burn. Whatever. You know? I just press damage whenever the encounter's a butterfly. I mean, realistically, that should work, right? So, Why would you save skills anyway? The encounter is over. I'm not trying to save skills. I'm trying to generate resources that I don't have a lot of. Constant burn count can be pretty bad. Yeah. But, like, SP damage... I am going to use middle in the last fight, yeah. See, the thing about middle in the last fight is that SP damage on hit is really obnoxious. Burn count is sustained damage. Yeah, honestly, actually, the fact that burn won't be going away is a big problem. So I think that's probably... The illusion disperse is disappearing into the past. Oh, I was gonna be like, why is the fight not ended? I'm pretty sure that's the end. Just pick anything, man. You know what? There. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Awesome. Anyways. Whoa. I'm really glad I don't record my full screen. Now would be a good time to insert ads, by the way. I think YouTube wants you to know. My stream is a little late? It would be, yeah. 16 turns is good for Section 1. I have seen a lot of people clear this with, like, 20 plus turns. So, like... Alright. So this is Hohenheim and the Envy bros. Right? They're weak to Wrath and they're weak to Gluttony and Slash. Yeah, see, here's the thing, though, chat. Right? I love that it's tracking the butterfly's HP, by the way. I know the recommended is Heisho's, but, like, I really don't like that team. The lowest is 16. Pardon me? Did you just tell me that I tied with the fastest possible clear so far? Hello, Smiths. Burn team? No, no, no. We're playing Tremor. Because I wanted to. It's, like, not a good team for this at all, but I don't care. You have to be Heisho because I already used that. Okay. The lowest is 11. Okay, I mean 16 is still fast. Tried using Heisho for Section 3 and it got super bored. I don't like that team. I don't either, that's the thing. As like, the Heishos are cool and all, but they're super boring. Honestly... Oh, it should be Thumb. I don't know why I didn't have Thumb Sinclair equipped. Rodian... Okay, so the problem here is that the best Rodian for Tremor is Ring Falvis Docent. What's your support passive? It's the one ally with the fastest speed, Clash Power +1. That's actually pretty good. Let me make sure I have the right ego equipped this time, because I don't know why I had the wrong ones equipped on people before. No, shut up, Faust. We're gonna go Command Meltdown. Dawn doesn't really have any Tremor ego that I care about. In fact, she doesn't have any. Yeah, that's fine. Leo, shoot. Fourth Match Flame. The Teth doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna use it. Merceau is correct. Honglu does have Cavernous Wailing equipped. Heathcliff is probably not getting fielded, but this is right. Ishmael should have Tidal Elegy. Rodian, you're probably not making it in the field, but I still want you to have the correct Ego equipped, just in case. Sinclair should have Harmony on every single team. But aside from that, he looks right. Otis. This is the wrong Otis. That's the wrong Ryoshu. Wait a minute. My brain is working. Hold on. That's all fine. And then Gregor should have exactly that, yeah. What do you think Ego are going to get up to 5? Probably all of them eventually. No fast for speed manipulation? No, I don't care. Like, I could... Okay, here's the thing. I definitely could. I'm bringing a Heisho, after all. It's like, does it want me to swap between Yi-Sang and Faust? I could. It's just that I like regret. It's a good ID. You know? So the big problem is just that the middle IDs resist blunt, and most of this is blunt. That's not even true. Most of it is slash, if anything. So, like... Yeah, if you really wanted to, I could bring Faust as slot 8, immediately swap out Yi. Actually, you know what? I'll do that. Just for you, Spiz. But mostly because I think it's a good idea.
총에 날카롭지 않은 환욱 가시죠. 파투페 입회 의뢰인가요?
걸맞는
명령하시. 군주가 나서.
Oh, wait, I need to actually have Yi-Sang, don't I? Who am I dropping for this? I guess Sinclair. It's nice having him with, but he can come into battle later. And then with that, with the ideal situation, none of the last 3 will get deployed. You Molar Yi-Sang to shun the Heisho. No, but like, having Lord of Hongyan is genuinely probably the smart play here to begin with, so... This should work. Like, I do think that the Heisho are really boring. What does Otis even do for Tremor? You really just asked that question, didn't you? Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. What? Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping that child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Select to apply a survivability enhancing effect on all allied and enemy units throughout this section. Damage enhancing, or refuse the help? That's oomph. So do I want them to be harder to kill but easier to survive against, or easier to kill but harder to survive against? Is the option here, or just nothing? I have seen a one-turn clear of this with Tremor, with like 5 Egos, 2 being Corrosions. Yeah, that ain't happening, buddy. Otis is excellent on Tremor. That's gotta be Rage Bait. I agree. It has to be Rage Bait. I don't know what the question even is. Sunset and Onesen, the goats helping us without elaborating. Thank you, Blaze, for the 10 pound. Appreciate it. They do just help. Survival does remove stagger for you. Oh, is that... I mean, it removes it for them too, though, right? Not that they get staggered, I guess. I can always just restart the fight. We'll take the damage. All enemies and allies gain 1 offense level up for every allied unit in the same faction. Okay. We're taking the other one. If you're running a team with everybody from the same faction, that is worth it. But, yeah, maybe not. Okay, so your allies gain 50% max HP and everyone loses a stagger threshold. Yeah, that's beans. I had 3 Heishos and 2 thumbs, and I think those were my only incommons. Hey, so what's making me attack them? Is my first question. What? Wait, hang on. Am I dumb? Yeah, they have slothers and stuff. Unopposed attacks deal minus 100% damage. Is that for them or me? Because if that's for them, I'm just gonna ignore them. Okay, first off, that's only on Otis, I'm realizing. But, alright, let's read what you... I know what... I guess I should probably look what ego they have. Fluids... Why don't you have a VAV? Double burn ego? Alrighty. Lantern and Hex Nail makes sense. Pursuance? Heathcliff hat... Okay, that makes sense. And then... Otis? Ebony Stem. Ugh. You get the benefit. Okay. So just... If one of them has this, just ignore that unit, basically. Okay. Deal minus 100%. Take extra damage. I really am going to have to read what this does. Final power minus 4 for every ally defeated. That's a lot of damage reduction. Plus 1 and deal 5% more damage for every ally defeated. Clash lose base power. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Okay, so it's still pretty normal. Ew. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you're annoying. You're very annoying. What? Okay, we don't know what any of the other things do. You have 2 parts. Indestructible, unseverable, destructible. What the heck is the body doing? Oh, that's the one using Yuwin. Okay. HP damage taken by the core is fixed at 0. The other part doesn't even have passives. What is the gimmick? The way I'm I mean, she does have 6 protection. The way I'm reading this is that there's no point in me attacking any of these if they're countering, first off. They can't even deal damage to me with unopposed attacks. They take a ton of extra damage from unopposed attacks. Read passives without selecting parts. Okay, I get it, but, like, that's annoying. The it... Oh, that makes them only equip defense skills. Got it. It expires while the unit that had it is alive. Wait, what? All sinners take fixed damage. Oh, okay. Kill the hell out of Sinclair. That's how I'm reading this now. Okay. I understand. But I also can just ignore the rest of them from the way this is phrased. So, like, you know. I still need to clash against this. You have yellow, right, Ishmael? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, I do like gimmick fights. I don't like that the passives don't show up if you're hovering over a specific part, though. Am I tripping? Isn't that Dawn? That is Dawn. You're 100% right. Hold on. I have to, before I do anything, I have to announce that the Otis overview is live now. Because it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's public now. So just give me a moment, chat. I can finally close Blue Sky. It's been open this whole time. No, hold on. I did that wrong. Watch it after the stream? That's fair. Anyways. Yeah, let's go for it. Absolutely obliterate Dawn. I need to make sure that this attack actually goes through as well, because that way I actually gain the bonuses from it. Oh, I need to be very careful with this. I just realized. Hold on. Somebody else is gonna attack. I'm actually gonna have Ishmael do it. So, what I just realized, chat, is if this goes through against a target who dies, he is gonna trigger every single counter ever. And that is not good. So... I just have to be really careful with it. Love how this just doesn't count as unopposed. I mean, I get why it doesn't. It's a counter, but it's still... Otis. Really? I probably did not kill her. So I might need to restart this. Which is annoying. Oh, hi, Stuffy. Ah! Ah! Excuse... Oh my god. Guess who forgot how clashable counters worked? I should have just attacked Dawn with the skill 3. That's my bad. Because now Dawn is just not gonna die, yeah. She's staggered at least. Oh! Ryoshu's gaming. Never mind. We're fine. What? Oh my god. Please don't give me that. Don't do that. Okay. Now what happens? You have slash resist down. I don't even know how I did that. If the skill loses... If this skill is an unopposed attack, or if it loses a clash, deal plus 300% damage. If target has power down, clash power plus 20. On clash win, does not trigger the target's defense skill. End this skill and use you win on the target. What? Oh, she uses the other skill. Lose the clash against... Oh, I get it. Who has power down? Otis and... Oh, I love that it gives you an indicator for it, too. So... That works, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we have to kill Merceau now. I want to do this because it'll mean that Yisang goes away. Go on, win the clash. I mean, surely the power down applies to this too, right? Like the event where you have to choose the losing option. Yeah, I know, right? That's actually cool. That's a neat idea for a fight. Okay, we gotta kill Merceau. And also clash against the child. I'm gonna use, like, good skills to clash against the child, though. I'm gonna try to win my clash. Good lord, everybody has 0 SP. Is there a way I can fix that? Not really. I could holiday, I guess. That's gonna hit the middle, is the problem. So, maybe I don't. Weak to slash. Of course you are. Oh, right, because she's going to use time to unpack regardless. That's why. I get it. Oh, wait, 2 people are it. Ooh, gaming! Okay. I mean, I have 3 turns to do it, right? Yeah. So I have 3 turns to kill Sinclair. It's fine. I know it lasts for 3 turns. We're literally fine. We can just kill 1 each turn. Also, that was so much more damage than I was expecting. What the hell? Okay, I probably could have attacked somebody else with my other skills. Oop. Okay. I mean, at least it hit Sinclair, which means, yeah, that helps. Uh-oh. Thanks, Ryoshu. Jesus. It killed anyway. That's awesome. Ouch. Oh, I just realized I don't have control over where this Faust skill goes, huh? Who has power down? Only Merceau. Well, Merceau. I guess you'll do it. I'm crying. Listen, I did not think it through. That is all. I don't have any excuse, really. This fight is interesting, but man, I do not know how to do it. I don't know how to gain SP in this fight. Oh, no. Well, they lived. Okay. So unnecessary. Huh? Oh, he used it twice. She didn't get staggered? What? Why not? Nice tremor burst, Greg. Punished for using Heisho Slop? Does this look like a Heisho team to you? Yes, Ishmael died. You're correct. I'm, gonna retry, maybe. I'm gonna change this team a little bit. You're supposed to attack enemies with it, if I remember. Thanks? What? Let's fix this, I suppose. Because, that's not gonna work. I'll still use Yisang, he's fine. He resists blunt. Clear selection. We're gonna... so, okay, here's the problem, right? Who else would I bring Ryoshu-wise in Tremor? It would have to be Contempt Awe, who also has an AoE, so, like... I know what I'm gonna... Oh my god, that doesn't even work. I was gonna be like, I'll just fluid sack, and no, that will kill Faust immediately. I'm pretty sure. N-Corp has AoE on multiple skills. Despite what the child says when Heathcliff plays rock, everyone loses. That's so true, Coffee. I guess it's only one skill, but... I suppose. It sucks because they're weak to slash, not pierce. This is gonna be whack as hell. Does anybody have an SP? I guess Gregor does. Okay, this is gonna be very strange, but trust me when I say that this is a team that works. So we're gonna lead Ishmael, Gregor, Merceau, Ryoshu, Otis, Don Quixote,
준비되었습니다.
not Faust.
명령하실 때까지
준비되었습니다.
계획
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나.
I forgot he made that sound.
가볼까요? 계획이
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나.
명 받았습니다.
Some of their very good pierce, yeah. We have no resonance. Contempt Awe is 1 attack weight, not the skill 3. They can't even get staggered regardless, so there's no downside to picking this. Okay, who has the thingy? Merceau does this time. Okay. I need to find a way to... Bro, what? I guess I know who Don is targeting. What color are you? Yellow? Good. Actually, do this. It will be fine. Trust.
소위만 구축.
I love winning a clash and then having 0 SP, having more than 0 SP and still getting tails on every coin. Bonk, bonk. I just realized the boss is going to be the target for Don Quixote every turn, isn't it? Because of how this stupid status works. No, don't kill him. Thank you. I needed Yisang's skill to go off, honestly.
실용에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
No, actually. Except it's targeting Heathcliff, who she cannot attack. So, like, you know. What's the second unlock requirement, actually? Hit a target with a skill... Oh, I don't actually need to hit the boss. Good. Who has the power down? Greg does. Can't I power guard this? Because it's gonna still win against the power guard, right? Ishmael has the SP and she is using skill 1, which is so cringe. You can start by targeting her, and then I am not targeting the boss. I should probably do that. I want other people to gain SP, after all. You resist 1, don't you? Yeah, no, not at all. I don't know why I thought you did. Okay, in that case, this is fine. Thank you, Greg. Gug. Prescript's will does not, in fact, align with your own. That's so true.
대행 완료.
That skill is so cool. Unfortunately, she is now going to perish. It doesn't actually hurt that much. I would love to hit heads at all. It would be so cool if I did. Thank you, Ishmael. Why does this still deal damage? I don't understand. It's not very much, so I don't... Oh, because it's minus 100%. It's not deal 0%. Right. Okay, Otis. Thanks. I'm trying to get SP here, you know? I also didn't even kill Sinclair that turn, which really sucks. Who has power down? Merceau and Otis. Otis the goat. That'll honestly deal more damage. I always want to just clash with him again, like... Yeah, why not? And then everybody else, please, for the love of God, kill Sinclair. You're one of the ones that was weak to slash, of course. I just have to go hard next turn because otherwise I am going to die. This is so cool. I love losing clashes. It's so fun. Oh my god, I forgot about the shield. Well, I mean, it is additive. That's the correct word. He died to the pier. I overkilled again. I'm really bad at judging what's going to kill in this fight, it seems. Stiletto. Thank you. Bonk. Thanks. Thank you, Otis. That healed me? Somehow? That's interesting. Alright, yeah. Dawn has to die this turn or I lose the fight. Who has power down? Yisang and Merceau. Well, Merceau has more SP, so he can be the one that clashes. I forget what the requirement here is. Use skill 3 that is marked. Awesome. Well, I can't do that, so I guess you'll just clash. Nobody can win a clash against this child. Because of how the fight works. It's so actually really annoying. Actually, I'm just gonna pop the skill 3 because I need to make sure this unit dies. This fight is gonna be the one that takes forever for me, it seems. I don't know how to speed this up. Oh, cool. Yeah, Greg, you'll be fine. You can stagger the middle enemies during the first 5 turns. I really don't think that's true. Honestly, I don't know if anybody's ever read Heathcliff's passive. If there are 6 NB skills being used by the enemy, you cannot stagger them. Oh my god. We're really doing this again. Chat. I'm gonna go to his passives really quick for you. See how this doesn't at 6 plus NB resonance. Sorry, at 4 plus NV resonance, the middle faction allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard cannot be staggered by damage as long as they have usable counter skills equipped in their slots. At 6 plus NV resonance, this effect applies to all middle faction allies. There is no sin requirement on this passive. Like... Please read the ID you're talking about. I know he can only stagger until their counters are used, but like, you know, do I want to just let Ryoshu explode this turn? I could. I could just pop Great Trichiliocosm. It's a terrible idea. But it would be really funny. And I don't know how else I'm getting past Heathcliff's AoE garbage, to be honest. I have to do Heathcliff here, because otherwise I will just die to him next turn. Who has power down? Don and Ishmael. Okay. Ishmael wants red, yeah. Look, chat cannot read or hear, apparently. She is gonna blow up, right? Because it will trigger every single counter here, except the ones that, you know, well, it's, man, I hate this ID. I hate having to fight this ID. Honestly, it's so obnoxious. He does so much damage with his counter, and there's nothing I can do about it. Is there, like, a good heal I can use this turn? I can't Garden of Thorns because I didn't bring it. I guess I can heal next turn, maybe? I did not bring Faust in the active. That's alright. Nobody has an HP healing ego equipped, really? We're gonna do this the fun way, I've decided. I'm really gonna regret this when it doesn't work. But man, will it be funny if it does. As long as at least one attack weight of each is targeting Heathcliff, we're fine. I'm gonna laugh so much when this works. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I know Otis got hit by the first one, and that is technically not good, but it's fine. As long as Ishmael isn't staggered, and she's not. I'm okay with Otis taking the brunt of this too, that's fine. I don't know why she used that on Greg. That's weird. He got staggered because it only removes the first stagger threshold. Listen, we're just trying to speed this up a little. That's all. I am going to take a lot of damage, though. Yup. Okay. Yisang now explodes, which is acceptable, because I don't actually want him to... He's actually not getting hit very hard. I'm looking at it. He's taking a ton of status effects, but he's not actually taking that much damage. Which could be problematic, actually. Believe it or not. You win. And then everybody else is attacking Heathcliff because I need him dead. He's too much of a problem in this fight, man. And then here's the other Trichiliocosm. His Trichiliocosm animation is really cool, yeah. Unfortunately, I hit Tails on 2 of those, but that was pretty likely to happen anyway. And now she blows up. But, like, actually, not like with Yisang, where he only kind of blew up. She is super weak to this. Yeah. Who substituted in? Sinclair did. That's actually fine, yeah. Yisang has to be the one to clash with the child. Oh, wait, this is a different skill, isn't it? No, it's the same one. It just is in a different spot. I'm pretty sure Rhythm heals HP. Hang on. Let me make sure that is true. No, it only heals SP. Does this one heal HP? Does it not heal HP? Am I stupid? Huh. Oh well. How do I want to do this then? Oh, this heals HP, actually, now that I think about it. And then Dawn obviously doesn't have an HP heal. Ishmael doesn't either. Because I have, yeah, I don't have it charged up. Merceau doesn't either. I kind of just have to kill this turn, don't I? Now that Heathcliff is gone, I can stagger them, by the way, chat. I actually do just want that to hit Otis, believe it or not. Where are my attacks going? I'm not confident I'm killing Ishmael this turn, honestly. Like, oh, okay, no, I should be confident that I'm killing Ishmael. The thing about Ishmael is that she has a stagger threshold, so it should be fine even if she doesn't die. Like, this is not great healing, because part of the issue is it only heals people who have an envy skill, so it's healing Yi Sang and herself. But, like, it's still something. Also, I did not realize that would hit Otis. That's fine. It gets rid of one of her counters. That's honestly okay. But with what stagger threshold? That one? I did not kill her. That's still fine. I just needed to kill... Oh my god. Otis has so much health. And that is a lot of damage. Please stop. Okay, anyways, Harmony? Okay, this is like... I am getting hurt a lot. I need to get a lot of heads hit on the final coin. I got one. That's, not great, Sinclair. Oh, that was just rule violation. What? Oh, because I staggered Ishmael. All of her envy skills went away. So now she doesn't have enough envy resonance to trigger the skill 3 as a counter. That's hilarious. I forgot that that's a mechanic. They both have to die this turn or I lose, right? Who has power down? Otis and Sinclair. Sinclair can do it. That's fine. Ideally, I kill with the first 2 skills I use, right? That's going to be a lot of shield. She doesn't get any shield. I'm still going to use this. Actually, I'm not, because I'm smart. Okay, phase 1 done. Eventually. I have to wait for Otis to die. But phase 1 is done. There she goes. Thank you. Now we can kill the child. Ishmael had one still, yeah. It's like, some of these units have multiple stagger thresholds, so... Otis, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? You lost with skill... Okay, what does this do? I have to read this now. Deal minus 90% damage against targets that have equipped defense skills. Final power plus 20. Clash win, deal 100% more damage. Clash lose, deal 90% less damage and damage dealt by this skill. Can't stagger. Clash lose, all parts become staggered. Attack and end this turn. I have to win a clash against this? And it gains 20 power in a clash. Am I missing something here? Is there a way for me to win against this, perhaps? Ideally? Is there an ego I can use that beats it? I don't have Sun Shower equipped, otherwise I'd just use that. Or just block, but I want her to be staggered next turn. Pop an ego that rolls 25. See, the problem is, I don't have any that roll 25 at face. Sadly. At least I don't think I do. I have ego that can roll 25. Wishing Karen is a pretty high rolling skill. Oh wait, Don. Don't you have a really high base ego for some reason? No.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Just checking.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
If I have one that does it, I might as well, right? Ishmael is 37 SP. Dimension Shredder, he has 1 SP, guys. Vines has a base roll of 20?
말해주지 않아도
I'm pretty sure.
점을 파악한다.
Yeah, that does not roll a 25. I genuinely think the most likely thing is to use an ego on Ishmael. Or Dawn. Either one. I didn't check Merceau. You could do it with the small German boy. Impending Day is a minus coin skill, so if I hit heads at any point, I lose the clash. Blind Obsession to raise SP on everyone and win the clash. The only person going after Ishmael is Sinclair. I'm gonna do it with Blind Obsession because I think that is my best option, since it will heal me if I win the clash with it. It's only favored, which sucks. Can I inflict anything that makes their clashing worse here? Not really. The negative coin chance is pretty good. It would be if I lost the SP before the clash, yeah. Dawn's Fluid Sac has a base of 20. None of my ego... if I had Sun Shower equipped, then Sun Shower would be the easiest choice in the world, but I don't, so... We're just gonna rely on Ishmael hitting heads 3 times. She's 20 speed? Yeah, and I can redirect regardless... Oh, right, none of the other skills matter. You're so right, chat. Give up.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
I guess I should have used defense on everybody else in case Ishmael failed, huh? But oh well. Fourth match doesn't have an high enough base roll, sadly. But now I have SP, and not a lot of HP. Where's my HP healing? I didn't equip any. That's sad. I'm actually just gonna use this. Ishmael, what do you want? Yellow? I don't have yellow, woman. What's wrong with you?
예측할 수 없게.
I honestly think this is gonna be my longest segment for this railway. Because, it has taken a long time to get through these, Pecatillum. And I know Hohenheim is next, which is problematic. Because it's Hohenheim, and he takes forever. Ishmael, you have 35 SP! What is wrong with you? Okay, now it's just small, right? I can just kill her? Does the body have anything that says I'm not allowed to attack it? Doesn't look like it. I can just full target into the body then. Who cares?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
When I want to use blue, but my stupid sinner wants to use yellow. True. Oh, the body doesn't take damage. Whoops. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna affect my turn count so much that my run is dead. But I should have probably just remembered that, huh? There's Power Down, Yisang, and Don Quixote, right? Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. I can actually win against the guard now, though, so... I kind of just forgot. But it's okay. I could use some HP. Too bad Faust isn't on the field yet. That almost won the clash, Yisang. Can you not do that? Also, I keep forgetting that the thing heals whoever it targets, so I should be having people on low HP get the power down. And right now I want Ishmael to do that. Greg, you're not going to attack this turn. I want to start building this up. Oh wait, Don has to do something. Hello, child. Gregor will now aura farm against you. Watch us get exactly 100 turns. Yeah, but the special banner is 111 turns for this one. Why? Who could tell? It's an interesting fight. Too bad I have to beat Hohenheim after. Is bro going to survive Hohenheim? I don't know, man. That fight is not that hard. Like, there's a pretty good chance that I do. Thanks for the healing. Oh, it's Merceau and Sinclair. Well, Merceau needs the healing more, so. Anyways, that was fun. I'm just gonna skill 1 from me. Well, not on Ishmael. I want to actually match Ishmael's thing if I can. And it's skill 1 anyways. Because we've won this part of the fight. Like, this... It took me 13 turns. Good lord. 19. Please don't win that clash. I beg of you. I'm gonna be out of bullets for... Oh, no. Whoa. What the heck? That looked weird. There we go. Hi, Hohenheim. You only have 4,000 HP. That's not too bad. Okay, let me remind myself. How do I gain subjective observation? Turn start applies it to people who have it. All people at encounter start and inflict more tremor when they have it. Okay, so this is literally just clashing against him. For right now, at least. Ishmael still wants red. So we'll use red. Give Hohenheim the London experience. True. This should be like, I don't remember this fight being that bad. It's just that when I did it during the Intervallo rerun, I tried to do it with Envy Res, which just does not work against this guy. I'm realizing I haven't used Regret yet. I should probably do that. It's a little late now, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep Scorch on him as often as possible. Where is Sinclair's skill 3? I just realized. Clap. The true damage adds up. He doesn't have any yet. He doesn't have any until after I start getting hit, which is not yet, thankfully. Where actually is the true damage? I didn't realize. Inflict 3 power down and 5 subjective observation to the sinner who dealt the most damage to this unit the previous turn. If target has 30, inflict 5 power down. Okay. Where is the true damage in this? Critical damage does not increase or decrease. Okay. Yeah, he gains shield equal to his missing HP. Siphon 10 SP from sinners at turn end. Yeah. Gain 3 fragile. Oh, right. I have to get to that first. So, oh, it's on subjective observation. Take stack times 4% damage from enemies. Deal stack percent more damage. Take... What?
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Can I, like, actually read it? Take more damage from enemies. Deal more damage, but on hit, take fixed damage. Okay. But until I have 20, I can clash with him without worrying, basically. And nobody has 20 yet, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. Gregor, do you have enough sword? No, you need a little bit more. Gregor, are you gay yet? Why not? Ishmael, you want red? Of course you do. I don't want to get rid of Scorch if I can help it. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not maintaining Burn, so it doesn't matter which one I have. What's he weaker to? Wrath, actually. You know what? I don't want to get rid of Scorch. I'd rather my Tremors be dealing the right type of damage to him. Otis, you're so useless, you know that? I have overheat? I ran out of bullets. Okay. Ah, my SP. Stop it. Is his shield still weakened by burn? No, he's just weak to wrath. You can lose to the butterfly if you do bad enough. As long as I have people alive in the back, I don't think that's a risk, realistically, but that is funny. There's gonna be a lot of free wrath damage, I think. It's like, what, 2 tremor bursts? Something like that? Okay. And now we're just full guarding. I could theoretically just not attack, and then he doesn't get poise from this, but he already has enough poise to guaranteed crit, so I don't think that matters. Oh, no! I'm stupid. I can still re-inflict it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can re-inflict it, I just don't get the bullets anymore. That's good. I don't have red, so I will use blue. Because I see blue is on the upcoming skills, so... You know what? I know that Clashable Guards don't let me not use Merceau first, so what we're going to do on Merceau instead is we're going to use this because it's funny.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
It's not going to hit very hard.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
I don't think I'm going to have trouble dealing health damage here, chat. Like, even through the guard damage reduction, I'm still hitting decently hard here. Also, Rupture helps. But oh, this is the Night Saul because I have Wound on him. Nice. There, I've dealt HP damage. I did it. Okay.
이만하면 충분할 테지.
Yeah, you're hopeless. Um... Is everybody hopeless against this? Jesus. I know it gains power based on your subjective observation, but good lord. I can't use the thing right now. That's fine, I guess. Blue! That's not hopeless, yeah. No, Rogia, she died? She didn't actually. She's still alive, but man. Your Don Quixote has 60 bad karma, that might be a problem. Well, I mean, sure, but if she dies, I just get another unit that's better, you know? We used Rhodia in the first section, Angela. I actually hit tails, that's good. That means more tremor bursts. Kaboom. But yeah, it'll be fine. I really don't... I keep forgetting that Binds inflicts tremor fracture, so it doesn't actually deal any bonus damage. I need to not do that. Anyways. Forget your skill, dummy. Mine's better. Also, I have Kozan now. Ow. Give it a second. There we go. Eat this, dummy. 300 damage. What are we reducing? I think it's always the shield passive, right? Oh my god, Otis's Ryoshu died? I knew that already. She died in, like, turn 2. I forget what Tremor Fracture does. It makes it so that when the enemy is staggered, their stagger level goes up by 1. So you're basically dealing 50% extra damage per stagger level. It's always shield because that lets you kill him faster. Oh, I thought somebody staggered and that was their voice line, but no, it's Hohenheim's. Oh, here we go. This is why I don't like this fight. Because after a certain point, you just can't clash with him at all. It was like, I can one-side with him, but it's just so much damage. And always chains of others, too, but... Like, this isn't even good clash, really. The game is saying, use ego or die, peasant. Pretty much. And I'll use ego. I have no problem with that. Otis, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Can you just... I can't offset a guard. That's the most annoying thing, maybe. Also, Dawn can just clash. She's fine, I guess. Don't flip attack power down, sure. Oh, actually, can I? No. Okay, yeah. Inflict attack power down. She doesn't want red right now. Finds Otis making middle Otis turn allies into resource pinatas is very funny. I mean, it is, yeah. But at this point, we just have to kill him as fast as possible or we lose. Which is a little annoying. 400 damage. I hate that that entangles, by the way. I don't know why I did that. It should be fine, but man, I hate that that entangles. We'll just kill this turn and then it won't matter. We are not killing this turn, I'm seeing. But that's okay. God, I don't like this fight at all. I'm realizing as this fight is going on that I really don't like it. It's not good. Okay, Ishmael. Thanks. What does this do? Oh, that's just the AoE that I can't do anything about. That's fine. Honestly, Otis, it's at the point where you're just gonna start tanking attacks because I don't want anybody else to get hit, you know? If I can avoid it anyway. Can you still just clash? Yes, actually. Okay. Now, it was kind of dumb I got rid of Scorch, so I'm going to be dealing a lot less damage now. I guess I could inflict Hemorrhage. What do you want, Ishmael? Red. She always wants red, because she's annoying. Oh, hold on. Where was that? Flash. Undo everything. What's targeting Otis? Those two. Okay. Clash that isn't actually Hopeless Simulator? Good Rhythm, I guess. It's more bleed. And SP, which is probably the more important thing here, actually. I don't want you clashing, though. Awesome. I kind of expected that, honestly. Ouch. Oh well. Why was that not an unbreakable coin? What the heck? What happened? He just didn't feel like using an unbreakable against Yi-Sang, despite me having enough subjective observation. That's really weird. That one? That's also weird. I'm rolling a 0! This is unfair. Wait. This obviously does not trigger Tremor Burst, but... Great Buddha, Matthias, Otis as always. Thank you, Z. I appreciate your compliment. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, that's Otis. That's fine. I don't care. How much SP does she have? Negative 17. She actually gained SP that turn somehow. Okay, this is just a turn that if I don't do HP damage, I'm dead. So I'm gonna Crush Bound. Like, also, if I could Blind Obsession, I would, but I can't, so... How much do you have? Can't see your bright stack, Otis, or Ishmael. 1. Okay, I'm just using skill 3. I'm not even wasting time with it. I was gonna say, do not dare lose that. Because of Harmony, yeah. 2 damage. Okay, this is not looking... There we go. I was like, at some point this is gonna deal damage. I know that. And it's because of the Tremor Burst, wouldn't you know? Why does it... He actually has 300 health, by the way. I don't know how that works. Because the stupid core HP discrepancy issue keeps happening. It's not technically a real issue, but I like calling it an issue because I hate it. There, we're fine. Okay, so break the shield, right? Yeah, just break the shield. I love that Dawn is just, like, fine. He has full SP and everything. Everybody else is suffering. I wasn't keeping track of my turn count. Jesus, Dawn. We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Okay. It doesn't lose poise count when it crits. Okay. Gains final power and its final coin raises stagger threshold. Ew. Deals more damage on crit based on its poise, potency, and count. Honestly, I think it's the last one. If we're just consistent about crits, that's not a big deal. It's 20% damage. A shrimp. No, it's a butterfly, Angela. Your turn timer was a bit slow for this section, but made up for it by the previous section. Fair enough. Yeah, it really does just seem like the last one's the biggest one. The coin power on the one skill is annoying, but, like, just use an ego against it anyway. Sever the wing. Goodbye, butterfly. Fly away again. It's a shrimp. Even though it's called butterfly, it's a shrimp butterfly. Shut up. Okay. What was it? 22. That's still not that bad. So my total turn count right now is 40. That's, like, pretty good, I think. Both have many arms, so what's the difference? That's racist. Hang on. Okay, so first off, these guys are all weak to blunt. Gee, I wonder what team I'm bringing. Anyways. You're telling me a buff shrimp gained? No, it lost a buff. I don't envision this one being that bad. Time for the slog. Oh no. That's never a good sign, but I find myself enjoying using the Envy Resonance team, but I would like an ID that gives damage reduction to the team. I'm gonna be so real with you, bro. Like, you have one. Right here. Umbral Coven Money Gang? Why is that your username? Middle with actual ego resources, time to watch Otis go crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Don't spend money on Matthias, just get her in like 2 days. But yeah. When they don't use defense skills, but you want to use their defense skills. Especially against fights like this where all of the effects are unbreakable coins anyways. Okay, so let me just refresh how this works. This is only targetable by Gregor. Great. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I almost forgot. This is still fine, I think. It doesn't really matter what he has. I almost want to give you Title Elegy, but I don't want to, so I won't. Okay. Now we can start.
해파.
Yeah, I know Chiyomi starts with 30. It's annoying because this fight is programmed to be annoying. Because what, you have to clash with these two skills so that the rest of her skills don't absolutely obliterate you. Let me just... I want to read that skill specifically. On unopposed attack. Okay, so we're just gonna clash with it. Understood. Oh, it's targeting somebody else now. Well, I guess Heathcliff is not using his counter, unfortunately, because I have to clash, right? Yeah, I can't retarget it to anyone else. So... well, Gregor has to clash anyways, so...
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다.
okay,
경계를
fine.
늦추지 말도록.
She has too many skills. I can't one-side all of them. You take it head on? Like, what the heck does the skill actually do, I guess is the question. If it's 10 power? Oh. I mean, fragile is nice, I suppose. And I would like the SP. So, like, I guess. Is he weak to slash? He is weak to slash. That's unfortunate. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Whatever. Good job, Merzo. Oh, I forgot she inflicts poison like a nerd. Status that we will never have, but man, enemies can inflict it. Ah, that's 30 damage. Stop it. Enough of that.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Forgot she does free damage whenever she hits you. That's a big problem. Heathcliff? Hello? Why didn't he counter?
바로 그거다 딸래.
아무튼 슬램.
Does not trigger defense skills. Oh my god.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수
I hate that
있거든.
line of text so much. Let's try this again. Good lord. Okay. Oh, actually, you do need to do that, sadly. I'll use Electric Screaming so that I actually get bonuses. Okay, you are targeting Otis. I am so glad I have a skill 3. There. You should download that mod that gives dialogue text boxes. I should not mod the game at all, actually. Because I don't want to. Just joined in, you already done? No, I'm fighting... What? What do you mean you already done? I'm still playing the game. What?
쳐다보고 우리는 무슨
깎고 놀기.
Bonk.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
This Otis ID is so broken.
것이 잘 보인다.
On one hand, though, I'm not actually taking any damage from her attacks. It's only the statuses and the fixed damage that's hurting me. Alright, Heathcliff, show her who's boss. Good job. Well, we've chunked through half of her shield already. So that's not bad for a start, I don't think. Alright, what does red do again? Oh, it's the one with attack weight. Right. It doesn't have a fixed target, though. This does. So Ishmael has to clash, and of course Ishmael has no NV skill lined up, which is really disappointing. And then Heathcliff also has to clash, sadly. What is this? Clash lose -2 attack weight? Oh. I didn't even realize that was a real skill. Sure. Okay, at this point we're just clashing whatever. Because we don't have a choice. Hopeless? I don't like that. I don't think that that's actually struggling. Somebody needs to clash with the skill that actually matters here, huh? It's actually very convenient timing. Only favored because if, man, some of these skills. What's Sinclair targeting? Somehow that clash is better. You know what? I think it's just because of the SP. Hopefully that 2 attack power down is what makes it so that Gregor guaranteed wins this clash, because otherwise that's going to be a lot of damage. But I need the SP too, so. Jesus. Okay. I'm not forgetting about the blade trail. The thing is that right now I can't do anything about it. So like. Don. Don't do that. My hair coupon. Bonk her. Thank you. Doesn't she get like a different pattern at once her shield breaks or something? Or does the fight just end? I'm pretty sure it doesn't end because this is the second background, which does not do that. Okay. Dawn has to clash. She can at least use an Envy Ego. Otis has to clash. She has skill 3. And Merceau has to clash. He's stupid anyways. Who cares? Okay, let's see here. That is the one that's like... Ew. Wait, what? Cannot be staggered until this skill ends. Great. I guess this is my best odds for beating it. I want to... Oh, I should maybe lower her. I don't care. I actually just... I've lost interest. We're just doing it. Send it. What, Angela? Excuse me? What the hell just... Oh, that was not Ishmael. I don't know why I thought that was Ishmael. There we go. That was actually a little annoying how that turn played out. But, oh well. Let me just use this. There's no way I'm killing her this turn, even... Why did she have all of her shield back? Okay. That's the most frustrating thing I think I've ever seen. I don't know what caused that.
환락에 삼켜지기 전에.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
얼마나지?
I hope Ish gets an envy skill sometime soon. She used it last turn. What do you mean? She's not getting one. Okay, what do you do? Have the blade trail on the target. Okay. Now we're actually playing the video game. So Otis should realistically be the one that clashes against that, and of course she has to use an ego for me to envy res right now. But that's technically fine. Who are you targeting? Merceau? She really hates Merceau. She, like, really hates Merceau for some reason. So the reason I did that, by the way, chat, was because Roseate Desire will make it really easy for me to clash good in the next phases of this fight with the other Nurse Fathers. Also, I want healing, which is why I did that. Also, throw her really quick. Kaboom. It was only 200 damage, dang. That was a lot of hits, but it didn't actually hurt that bad. Okay. We are once again ending the turn early for some reason. This is so annoying. How... Can I please just have a turn? Yeah, I'll inflict plus coin drop, sure. Otis, do you have 0? Yeah. It's awkward timing. Oh well. Why did Heathcliff take 40 true damage? I don't know! She's just doing that! Oh, a meteor exploded over New England. What? Excuse me? I'll gut you like a fish. That's not even the skill I'm using. Alright, the turn just ended again. This is the most obnoxious thing I think I've ever done. Who has the most blade trail? Heathcliff and Otis. You know, that does not surprise me. At least I know who's clashing. You know what? I'll pop a bind this turn. I would also love some healing, actually, now that I look at the board state. So, Merceau, could you do me a favor in Pursuance? We're just not going to counter this turn. There's really no point to. Anyways, Stamp of Vengeance. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not on the final phase of the sword yet. Whoops. I thought I was. Oh well. That was dangerously close to not winning the Clash, Sinclair. That wasn't for this chat. What? This isn't gonna hurt as bad as you think it will. I hate how extra this animation is, because it's gonna do like a ton of damage, but also I am just gonna live it. So, you know. Youthful Envy. No, it was not the play for that turn. Now would be the best time to pop Garden of Thorns, because it will heal me. And that is very significant at the current moment. The hell was that?
내가 안전하게
Why did she do that? Oh, I mean, Garden of Thorns will still heal me, so. You know, honestly, what am I at? 1. I'm almost like, none of this stuff heals me. That's the problem. I don't actually have a good heal that goes first. Wait, what? Does not trigger defense skills, prioritizes the target with the current HP percentage. Oh. I didn't even realize that was a different skill. What the heck? No, do this first. There we go. Now we actually have it the correct way around. Oh, it's from the poison. You're so right. It's called Death Edge? Wow, you're so edgy. Anyways, Stamp of Vengeance. There, now we're finally dealing HP damage to her. Thank the Lord. But I actually don't want to kill her too fast, because then I don't get the Garden of Thorns. It took me 10 turns to get through Xiaomiyoru. That's crazy. I'm on turn 9 for the record, chat. She's gonna get staggered at the beginning of next turn. Provided she doesn't have a phase where she isn't allowed to be. There we go. Big heal. Be fair, she's 5 years old, you know? Did you say heals based off charge? No. Yeah, she can't really do anything this turn, is the cool thing. So what we should do, I'm gonna scissors to get some more healing, and then everybody else is just gonna one-side her, because she's gonna get staggered. Actually, I'm not gonna use recording. I'm okay with taking an... Oh, it's turn 9 now. I thought I was on turn 9 already. I could also Garden of Thorns again, but I think she's gonna either die or be very close to dead here, so I'm not going to. It was about magical Gartle, you go. You know what? Fair. Yeah, I would have to have charge for that to heal my team, and I don't really, so... Get staggered? Is she staggered? I can't tell. I think so. Unless she... I don't think she's staggered. She had a can't be staggered until this skill ends move, didn't she? That's fine. Whatever. Yup! I didn't even realize. That's so annoying. The worst part is I still killed her that turn. Who died? Merceau. You know, actually, Merceau dying is really not that big of a deal. Oh boy, my HP though. Alright, how do I do this? Clash loot? Okay. I think I know what to do about that. I have to clash with everything that Callisto's do. Ooh, ew. What the hell? Honglu, why are you so bad? Like, actually. Why is this struggling? What? Is he still level 80? Oh, he is. Guess who doesn't remember how this fight works? That should be fine. Garden of Thorns. Ishmael, you're going to counter something that doesn't matter. And then the last clash will be there. That should be fine, realistically. Especially if I get an SP heal from Heathcliff. No, wait, I'm not getting an SP heal from you. I meant Soda.
거긴 킬존이다.
관객의 적극적인 측면.
0. Epic. Love how that just doesn't trigger their assist defense, too. That's nice. I did get the SP from Soda.
자, 변신 완료.
It'd be better to run Magical Girl Dawn anyways. I mean, that's debatable. So, that's the only middle ID that I think is debatable whether or not you run her in the team realistically.
펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Thank you, Otis. Your ego resource bank is getting really worrying? Not really. So, if you remember how Scissors works, I'm actually doing fine on Envy. On every resource, because I'm doing fine on Envy, and that's the only one that matters. So... Though Heathcliff's HP is actually the thing that's worrying right now, if I'm being honest. Oh right, I did the counter against that. She didn't actually take damage because I have shield! Oh my damage, Ishmael, calm down. 2 tails and it still did 300. Anyways, more healing. He's pretty much the same as in Mirror Dungeon. So here's a fun fact. Callisto's the only secret boss I haven't fought yet. So say he's like Mirror Dungeon doesn't help me. Actually. What is this? Sorry, I have to read this. Clash... Okay, I have to win a clash against it, I guess. During the turn, this unit has this skill equipped. Gain 1 plus coin drop and 1 power down when hit by attack skills 3 times per turn. Can't be staggered before using this skill. On kill, heal 15 SP. When hit by attack skills. So if I use once per skill. Okay, so I have to hit him 3 times before he uses that and also win a clash against it. And I have to deal with Albina doing assist defense. What's her assist defense skill do? Like, which skill is it? That one? Okay, so I have to clash this turn. Oh, actually. So this says hopeless, right? But it's just because he hasn't gotten the power down yet. Maybe it'd just be safest if I ledger domain this. Oh, because Callisto is using a defense skill. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that stipulation on that. He has 5 power up, by the way. I don't know when he got that. But, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't actually need to do that. You can just attack Albina. And probably should, because I'm noticing that that isn't targeting somebody who's defending right now. Good job, Sinclair. You won the easiest clash in the universe.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
가르마의 이 훌륭한 탄력, 더 보여줘 너의 내면을.
I was gonna actually say, if she gets staggered, I don't need to worry about the assist defense. I actually just killed her, I think. I don't have another AoE going out, but, like, she's staggered. So, Also, this is triggering the bonus skill from Honglu, which is really cool. I've never actually used it. This is the first time. Oh, you buffoon. Prepare to burn.
불사이군.
500 damage directly to the face. This is still gonna hurt, but it won't. It actually dealt like 5 damage total.
혈색의 조화.
Okay, I can't attack Albina directly this turn because of assist defense. And I have to clash against this guy, so... I love that that's favored, actually. What is this? Stagger target and turn them into a Corpus Theater next turn. Who's it targeting? Heathcliff? I mean, it says stagger target. I'm assuming that's a force stagger, so I'm not going to try to counter it. I could KQE, though. Because if I stagger him before he uses it, then I don't need to worry about it. All of these are going to say hopeless, except that one for some reason. Ishmael? Question mark? Okay, this should be fine still, I think. Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't work because it's one-sided. You. Offset that. Oh, right.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Honglu, I swear to God. Do not lose that clash, you buffoon.
관객의 적극적인 참여.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Gut stab.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
It lowers by 1 per clash? Okay, so me not reading is not going to make this fight harder, chat. Okay, just remember that. This is honestly the one that I'm least worried about out of the 3 that exist. Oh.
더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Interesting. So you have 53 HP. What is this? Base power plus 4. I have never seen this effect before in my life. What? Okay. Oh wait, gut stab. I love that this is dominating before hitting him. That's awesome. I'm not taking that. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not an idiot. But you're weak to blunt, right? Very, yeah. She should die. Oh yeah, definitely. Good. There we go. Easy. I love the voice lines for Middle Otis. She sounds like she had so much fun. She does sound like she's having fun, yeah. Wow, that's still like a pretty close clash, all things considered. What's the difference between base power-up and final power-up? Base power-up applies before coin power. Final power applies after. The only functional difference is that if after coin power the coin would have rolled a 0, base power will not help, but final power will. It's like really specific as to what actually changes between those, and it really does not matter for most of the IDs and stuff in the game. But we're gonna be doing good clashes, thanks. I really want to heal right now. I really want to heal right now. Base power up is great for multiply coins, but we don't have those yet, and probably won't. You're fine here. I only know this fight due to using Season 5 IDs and below this rally. You know what? Rien is honestly the easiest. Well, the thing about Rien is that you just don't have him clash with the guy with the thingy and you're fine, right? That almost didn't win that clash. That's a little annoying. But we're good. I think he dies this turn, in fact. Even through the protection. Oh yeah, definitely. What the heck? He's taking so much damage. Okay, I kind of forgot about his evade, but it's fine. We got him. Okay. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? So, like... I really wish I knew what these gave, specifically. Audio jungle. Yeah, copyright warning. I guess I could just quickly turn off the music if I wanted to, but, like, I don't care. My goat is back. I do like Sunset Wayfarer is just helping us. Mute if you don't want to be demonetized. I know, but like, here. I can't do it here, I have to wait until I'm actually in the thing. Always pick survival because offensive is kinda dookie. If it's the same one as before, I agree. I think it's resonance-based. Now that makes me want to pick damage. But also, I'd rather just be survivable. Like... Oh, is it the same buff as before? Then we're definitely picking the Frozen Sap. Alright, here. Okay. I'm going to... what Limbus Company song should we listen to? Let's say... Kanto X Boss Theme 9. That's 10. I don't know why 10 came up first and then 9, but... Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna lower this because I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna add an audio source for this song and then remove it after we're done here. How do I add an audio source? Audio output capture. Yeah. No, wait. That's not how that works. Delete that. Remove, yes. I can't turn on desktop audio because then you'd hear the game twice. I guess I just mute the game audio. Alright. See, how loud is the game? The game... How does that sound, chat? Yeah, actually... There. You get this song instead. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Actually, hold on. We're gonna put Matthias's boss theme on loop so that Where is it? That's Middle Finger Taijo. That's not the one I want. Boss 6 battle theme. There we go. It's a bit quiet? Really? Better? Alright, it is looping as well. Let's go. Okay. How do you work again? You can raise it more? Well, the problem is I can't raise both. I have to raise both at the same time. Right here. I want him to not be targeting Don Quixote, but I want Don Quixote to be using an ego this turn in that case. I don't give a heck. I guess I could still have her counter, now that I think about it. I just can't have her get hit. Should be fun. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. No, wait, this still works. I can just have her one side. She does not have the thingy. Never mind. You get stronger from hitting things. Wait, really? Does he actually? Lies, deceit. What? He gets stronger from hitting the person who hits the target. That's why you redirect away from them, but...
감상은 어떤가요?
Complete and total extermination time. Hit center 4 times. Well, oh well. I don't care. Complete and total extermination. Also soda. Oh, his second prescript. Okay, well, this is the first one, so it's fine.
변신 완료? 만선이에요. 얼려라지.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 실패! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
나가봐라.
다섯.
어쩌네. 새겨주지.
실수.
Okay, now don't use counters.
내가
Who has the
안전하게
target?
지켜줄 테니.
Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff will not be attacking. Or not be clashing, rather. Oh wow, that actually does roll really high, huh? Oh my lord. Wait, why does that roll so high? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess I'll just scissors. I genuinely don't know any of the mechanics of this fight. It's Ishmael? Oh. What was Ishmael target? Wrong one. I may be stupid, chat. Have you seen the tech to sacrifice Ishmael with Matthias Otis to cancel his Furioso? That's, like, very strange, but I get it. I understand completely. I'll just do that. That's more likely to win than Scissors. I'll have Scissors clash with something else. Whatever Hong Lu is supposed to be clashing with. Oh, but I don't want Ishmael to clash. Wait. There. Problem solved. How do you do, Mr. Kaz? How's it going? Again, it's just don't let him hit the target. I mean, that's true. I knew that part, but... I do well. We're doing fine. Like, this is actually going faster than I expected, if I'm being real. Oh, clash with the corresponding attack type. Well, I didn't do that. I don't think I did that anyways. He's gonna win, but man, I don't think I actually read. It was Pierce. Do we have an ego of each attack type? Does it matter? I won with Blunt against Pierce. I don't think it matters. I forgot that was the other mechanic, was just Clash using the correct attack type, and, well, you can see what happens. I win anyways. The mechanic is putting a square block in the square hole. So true, bestie.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Anyways, there's some healing, which is nice. Also, there's no way for him to not hit me 4 times, I'm realizing. Alright, what's your prescript now? Eliminate all obstacles. Okay, so I can just ignore the prescript now, is how I'm reading that. He's gonna Furioso next turn. I'm gonna lower the game audio. It's actually really loud for me. We'll pump the music up a little. Okay, you're targeting Greg. It's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Slash, huh? Oh my god, I have Hong Lu's big skill for this. That's epic. Okay. And because it's in the... Oh no, because Gregor is over there. I mean, this still works, doesn't it? How much paralyzed does he have? 1? I don't know how confident I am in that. I'm gonna be honest. But we'll see.
감상은 어떤가?
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. It rolls 18? Yeah, I didn't need to roll that high. I'm gonna be so real with you. 18? I rolled a 19 and I was fine. I forget if the turn force ends when he staggers. I'm pretty sure he has a couple of those. Anyways, hello. I was wondering why that went first, and I think the answer is just because I had everybody else defend. So I wasn't getting hit anyway. I wasn't gonna clash anyways, so it didn't really matter. Oh, he got staggered, didn't he? Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, he just stays staggered. You know what? Fair. Ah. That's so cringe. I really hate that that is the thing they have him do even here. Because that just wasted all of those skills and bonuses I got from Garden of Thorns. Okay, well, Blunt is not a problem. I can deal with Blunt. Let's see, 2 counters this turn. Hong Lu cannot NV res, so I guess I'm just not going to counter this turn, actually. Hopeless, really? That works. Alright, go for it. That's so cringe. Oh, I don't think we're at any risk of actually losing the fight, so... God, I love this team so much. It makes you play the game so much differently than when you're playing it before, and it's just so fun. No SP on Greg? Oh, right, I used Garden of Thorns. Of course. Foiled by my own hubris. Why does he have 7 protection, by the way? That kind of hurt. You have to really try to lose to Rien? I don't know, man. He does do a lot of damage. It's better to play it safe in most fights like this, where they just get a ton of free attacks. Just gained like 20 SP from attacking. It wasn't even from clashing. Oh boy, you should not be using a blunt skill, man. You should know better. That's insane. That's probably fine. What if I just countered everything, dude? Who cares? I have 33 wraths somehow, by the way. It's the only Sin Affinity I'm not actually using during this fight is a wrath. Because Merceau died and he was my best user for it. Anyways, 500 damage. The ever-reliable Ring Hong Lu. Just winning his clashes despite not having good clash power. 33 Wrath, all of it from Heathcliff. No! Gregor is providing like half of it, because he doesn't get to clash and his skill 1 is Wrath. That was a lot of damage. I don't... Oh, he's not getting hit very hard, because he has 5 protection. For no reason whatsoever. Dawn can make use of the Wrath? That's true. Okay. I have to read it because I actually don't remember how it works. This is Crescendo? He didn't even use... Oh, Lacrimosa is the second one. I thought Lacrimosa was the first one. Clash Power plus 10, reduced for every Karmic Consequence Fortuna. Does he even have any? Oh, he's 92. So it's 0 Clash Power. Generate 2 Mang, which is final power plus 5. And he definitely has more than 0 SP. Clash lose, 6 damage down, 9 paralyzed. Damage dealt, can't stagger. On hit, does not activate sinking. So it's just win a clash against it. Does it end the turn? That's a very important question. Yes. Okay. So I won't go all in against it. I just need, like, a single high rolling skill, basically. That's favored. Insane. It might actually just be an ego, because, like, this says dominating. I'm not sure I trust it, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, actually, it's still better for the middle guys to use their defense skill because they gain shield. But Envy Res plus Ish skill 3? Still only favored. Because of Hong Lu's stupid. What? Bleed? Huh? I guess I can... The ever-reliable Scissors. I mean, Scissors is the only thing that I have that's dominating. I'm just worried about the... Yeah, that's burn, by the way. He doesn't have any bleed, really. More like hopeless. It's not. This doesn't gain the clash power. It's a 10 plus... I don't remember how this... I'm pretty sure it is a 10 plus 2. The res isn't counted until highlighted. Oh. You're so right for that, actually. No magic bullet? Oh, I have holiday equipped. I'm supposed to have magic bullet equipped, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I have magic bullet equipped. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. Because I don't have enough pride. See, that is a slash, and Otis does not have her skill 3. So, oh, I can't even do full NB res this turn. That's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. The other one's Pierce. Do I even have any Pierce skills? Yes, I have this one. This is complete and total extermination? Hell yeah. Exterminate. What is this, a Doctor Who villain? Do you like that the Dark Flame application from the Ego passive isn't tied to Magic Bullet? It kind of looks like it is because of how it's worded, but yeah, it's not tied to her, which means it's really good. I think you're low on envy. You're so right, chatter. Hang on. Yeah, she's got to get stabbed once really quick. You know, I just realized the game audio has been muted this entire time, so you didn't hear any animations. I'm so sorry. Any idea who you're bringing to Terminus? Take a guess! Take a guess by my number of NV resources who I'm bringing to the Terminus. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. You heard desktop audio. Now it's duplicated. I'm so sorry. I'm very stupid. I doubled? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Listen, I am very stupid. Okay, don't worry about it. We can just kill him this turn, right? We don't need to deal with Lacrimosa at all. I'm pretty sure. We don't have to deal with Fiendsmith Lacrimosa at all. Anyways, gut stab. Hold on. Gut stab didn't quite kill. Kick him? Thank you, Heathcliff. Well done. Alright. With that out of the way... Now you may hear the game audio again, because, ooh, I almost hit retry. Don't click that button. Alright, now we just break the shield. Let's generate some stuff that I don't have, maybe. with all the skills where I have the choice. We needed the extra wrath, I'm sure. See, the issue is I don't have anything to actually use the wrath on. I can use the envy on anything I want. But the wrath, though. And there it goes. Yeah. Ishmael just got staggered. Viewers in the chat are saying they're experiencing technical audio issues with doubled game sounds and voice lines, while also offering gameplay advice regarding compositions and status effects. Let's see. Disable the first effective future. Oh, sinners gain bleed count. That's annoying. Heals every time bleed is activated on it or the sinners? Oh, that's annoying. My heart froze when you hovered over retry. It wouldn't even be that bad. I didn't struggle with most of this. It's just that it would take a long time. Like, we've been here for an hour. I think 1 is the best. I feel like 1 is also the best, yeah. This is just more final power, which I don't care about, and the healing HP when bleed activated is not a big deal if I don't have the bleed. The self-heal from bleed is so annoying. I mean, I can just get rid of Sever the way out, but... Hearing about Zvirodian and La Mancha Rodian working well with Envy. I don't know why Zvirodian would work well with... Oh, because she's slow as hell. You know, fair. La Mancha Land Rodian does. It's like 8 count on skills? Really? Middle IDs are technically bleed. Yeah, but like you don't want them to have bleed. People dissing LCCB Rodian. So the problem with LCCB Rodian is that while she is faster on average than most of them, it can still... Its potency. It literally says count. And I feel like I'm going to have to clash at certain points during this fight. I've been clashing a decent amount, to be fair. LCCB Rodian is also very bad, yeah. I do wish it showed the numbers. Healing is also when Butterfly takes bleed damage. I mean, is count bad than the other one? Well, see, the thing is, if you have count, the bleed is never going away. Is the problem. If it's only like... Here. Somebody just tell me how much bleed count that passive is. Because I feel like not having this information is making it really obnoxious. The Envy team does counter a lot. The problem is, sometimes you don't counter. And if you haven't been triggering your bleed, then that bleed is building up, and the later you use it, it's 800. No, be serious. Just tell me. It's about 8 by 1. Okay, I'm gonna take the bleed count.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
내가 왔다.
3 plus number of the current turn divided by 2. Oh! Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. We've made it to the end. We are, what, 65 turns in? Something like that? I think it's exactly 65, yeah. So, what, we have 46 turns to kill this? Hello. Let's do it, Butterfly. Hope you got a lot of healing. Is this true about any fight ever? Yes. I have plenty of healing, don't worry. Hello, Buttfly of Enchanted Dreams, or whatever you're called. Okay. These all have 1 HP. That's worrying. What do we got? That says Clash Power for every 8 burn. That's cool. Activate the highest stacked state of time between in the past, in the present, and in the future. They're all deactivated right now, right? You want to change it constantly? Okay. It has 25,000 health, by the way. The same HP as Butterfly of Entangled Lives, the Pupa, excluding shield. Gain new slot patterns on below thirds. This is disabled because I said so. Oh, yeah, you pick one, and then it crosses it out. Okay. So I gotta read how the rest of them work then. Displays current in the past. Every time this unit is hit as the main target, it loses in the past. And the sinner who hit it heals SP. Well, okay, hold on. I think I know how this is working. So, while you have the most... Yeah, when you have the most of one, then that's what's going. So, if I just don't ever put him into future, then this doesn't matter. I have to put him into the past or the present. So every time I hit one of these, it's going to reduce their thingy. If it didn't get hit, it increases by 5. So don't attack the one that you want to be in the state for. I think, don't I just alternate between not attacking the past and not attacking the present if I want this to go the fastest? The active one is the one with the flame circle around it. Of course, it started in in the one I don't want it in. People keep saying each one is the worst. I mean, like, I get it. So yeah, we're gonna start by putting it into that. I'm just gonna ignore one of these every turn, I think. That takes a little bit too much SP for right now. Clash regardless of speed, eh? Oh, I don't care. I read what the effect was and I was like, oh, that means nothing. Okay. Present is just Shiobi Yoru. Do you know how to do the double unseal tech? Yeah, you have to get her below 50%, or 80%. And then unseal, and then 6 envy res will reduce it as well. So, like, is she below 80%, I guess is the question. What's 10% of 285 is 28.5, so she would have to have, she doesn't have enough missing HP for it to matter. Well, I guess she does. I would have to let her get hit, but not use her counter. But she doesn't have enough missing HP, so it doesn't make a difference. You know? Also, yeah, her stagger bar is below 80%. It just barely, but it also, I don't care. You know? It is gonna take a long time to deal 25,000 damage, by the way.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Ow. I guess most of its attacks are gonna be slash, which means I need to be careful with my HP, huh?
아무튼 슬램!
It's what all the stagger bars are for. Yeah. I should be activating my ego passives as early as possible, I'm guessing.
얼얼하지?
I need to build up my SP before I do that.
새겨주지!
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Oh god, that effect. Alright, now we just don't attack that one. How's the music? Oh, it's good music, yeah. You're cooked? I don't think so, no. I think I'm fine. Okay, I do need to hit this guy, don't I? Magic bullet turn? Not really. Doesn't really feel like one right now. Here, I guess I could do this. Just keep it out of that phase, and then I have to clash with that. Oh boy, that's annoying. But ultimately not that big of a deal. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna use this, because there's no reason to use the ego for that. Thank you, Sinclair, for not being useless. It's so tragic how this boss can be brute forced with the Ryoshu capstone. I mean, I think a lot of things can be brute forced with that idea. Is Magic Bullet better for this ID if you can feel it? You can feel it, first of all. It's not even that difficult to do. Poise Bleed did decent, but it was slow due to it being a Blade lineage in current year. I guess, yeah. Did I accidentally one-side with Merceau? I did. Oops. I wasn't meant to do that, if you couldn't tell. I use Sinking and later House of Spiders Ryoshi to do this fight, and Sinking is faster. Well, if it's weak to Gloom, I actually don't know if it is. I didn't check. But... okay, it's still in poise mode. If target is killed, reuse the skill. Oh god. That's awful. That's actually terrible. Okay, who do I want to clash with it? I think this was the skill that would have been weakened if I didn't take the thingy. I actually do not have a good clash for this, I'm realizing. No. I mean, yes, actually, I do want to use that, but oh god. It's hopeless. Good lord, Merso. Magic Bullet, I guess, but that loses my skill 3, unfortunately. Realistically, this is the fight that I'm most likely to have to restart. Just because I don't know how it works. The weakening doesn't even make that much of a difference. It didn't look like it would. But, like, maybe that is why you do not put it in this phase, specifically. I mean, if I have to restart, I will keep that in mind. I did win, so that's good. Have some Dark Flames, stupid. It still did 100 damage. What do we got? It wasn't too bad. It was like 60-ish damage I think I took. And I can just heal that back using Scissors. Can I? I actually don't know if I can. I'm pretty sure Scissors doesn't let it heal the user. Oh, here we go. The final stop. A wayfarer tinged in the glow of the sunset approaches us. It would seem there is no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. I'm gonna guess this is the same effect again, so I'm just gonna take survivability. Oh, and it heals SP. Okay, it does give the boss 50% HP. But, whatever. Oh no, it doesn't apply to the boss. Never mind. Scissors does let it heal the user? That's good. Okay, I think Otis is probably just clashing for the next couple turns, it looks like. Why do I have asymmetrical inertia equipped again? I'm still okay for now. I would really like to use Scissors soon, but right now I can't do full Envy res, so it's not worth it. Oh, I should use the bottom one. And the reason why is because the bottom one is the one that got added, so it'll go away if I don't use it.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보긴. 우리는 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
The heal SP is on both? Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm not taking it for the SP. I'm taking it for the HP. I'm not concerned with this taking a long time, if you couldn't tell.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
Red coins and same faction IDs? It doesn't matter. I already picked defense. And so far, this fight does not seem that bad, but I know it hasn't used every skill that it has, so... Merceau? Please? Thank you. Thank you, Dark Flame. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be inflicting Dark Flame constantly now, huh? How did we end up here again? Oh my god. I didn't want this one to be the max, and I just forgot to attack it. Oh well. Oh, what the heck does the passive on Cavernous Wailing do again? If this unit has shield, gain protection. If this unit is under blubber bubble... Okay, that's not happening, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I genuinely did not mean to go into this part like this. That says favored, but I know better. See? I'm back in the building. Should have gone with Heisho IDs? God, no. Why would I ever do that? Those IDs are so boring to use. I want to have fun playing the game, thank you very much. And the Heishos don't permit that, because they're very stupid. Or boring, I should say. They're not stupid. Hey, Poise Phase ain't that bad, IMO. The worst one is Burn. I'm gonna be so honest with you. There have been so many people in chat saying that each one is the worst one. It doesn't matter. Everybody thinks all of them are the worst. There's no way for me to lower this Rising Fever without using all of my ego resources, so I'm not gonna do it. Why doesn't he have Vengeance Mark? Because I didn't take any damage. That's so annoying, actually. Should've went with the House of Spiders ring IDs. They're in the team. Both of them are deployed, including and also Rhodian. It's just like Faust can use her skill 3-2 every turn. Okay, and it's not a and I don't have fun using the ID, so I'm not going to. Did you hear that part? What is this? Oh, ew. That's a lot of damage. Does that not trigger defense skills? No, it does. Actually. But I should probably use a heal. Let's see, this isn't even gonna come. Oh, no, it does. Just, wait, what? Oh, because it has one paralyzed, so it's misreading the Clash power. What's the actual coin power on this? I guess I should find out. 4? Ugh! What is this, Ardor Blossom Moth? Part 2? That's like a lot. Yeah, I'm not just gonna accept that. Sorry.
해고 감흥도
그렇다.
Read the other skills that it has right now. Too late, I didn't. It's fine, though.
털만한 것들.
I'm sure we'll live this turn, right, Chad? Anyways, Levitine is now fully activated, so... And you're only a fourth of the way done? Okay, well, to be fair, that doesn't really matter that much. Heath unironically wins the clash. Actually, you know, that was true. I shouldn't have done this, but it's too late now, so... This at least heals me a bit before I get hit, which is helpful.
위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ow. Yeah, that hurt. It wasn't too insane, but it hurt. And Otis is still alive, and realistically, that is all that matters. So... Alright, we're in bleed for the first time. This is why I like the past most, just blunt damage against the middle. Oh, it's blunt! You're so right, actually. That's true. I forgot that that was a mechanic, and we've literally been doing this the whole time. So... Yeah, Levitine is fully unsealed, and these are both gut stab. Oh boy. Or I could just let it hit me and use my actual good skill. I actually do really like the music, by the way.
그래. 내가 왔다.
I should have checked what the one unopposed attack was targeting, probably.
살려주지.
We'll probably be okay. But... Mama will carry us? I agree. The damage down would have been nice here. I mean, yeah. The damage down is nice at all times, let's be real.
이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지.
Remember, my HP on all of the middle IDs, except Dawn and Merceau, is deceptively high because of the shield that they gain as well. Oh my god, this is like perfect. Oh, it's targeting Sinclair? That's so acceptable. Oh, Merceau, please don't stagger with your counter. That would be so disappointing. Okay, good. That did like 100 damage, by the way. Anyways, complete and total extermination. It started with a 20. Yeah, so, this ID is a little good, it turns out. That did 1,000 damage. It inherits the weaknesses from the time state from each section? Yes, I believe so. Okay, let's think about this tactically. I need you to be below that one. Does it have the only takes damage from the main, if it's the main target thing? Because if not, I'm just hitting complete and total extermination right now. Well, I'm hitting it in a way that it makes it so that it doesn't freaking... Hold on. Because I don't want it to target that. There we go. It does have the main target thing? Okay, never mind then. I'm still using the skill, but... Can somebody explain the gimmick of the boss? This is like 6th railway gameplay I'm seeing, and I still don't understand anything. It's these things. Every time you hit these, they decrease by 1. Every time you don't hit them, it increases by 5 at turn end. Whichever one has the most is the phase it's currently in. That's it. Yeah, this Otis is balanced because if you don't run this team, you're basically never getting her full potential. It's pretty impossible to unpack Levitine without it.
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
There's a couple modifications you can do to kind of make her work in burn, but it's really inconsistent even then.
뜨거울까봐.
Skill 2 is dealing 1,000 damage. Jesus. And another 248 damage up. Why are you still in bleed? Those aren't unbreakable? I do not care! Hit me all you want! I'm gonna use Garden of Thorns this turn. Because I think it'd be funny. So obnoxious that this is more. You know what? Honestly, I'll just keep him in bleed for the time being. Yeah, this works.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, I guess one of them becomes unbreakable because of reasons that I didn't read. You think we'll get more middle units in the future? Almost certainly. I don't think they'd just stop giving us units from one of the fingers randomly. They're too important of factions for this game to just stop giving them to us. Anyways, there's another 1,000 damage for free. This fight is actually genuinely interesting. Like, I was expecting it to be just another damage sponge like the last railway bosses, but this is a lot more interesting than that.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Oh, next turn is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have so much envy damage up next turn. Relay 6's first fight made me want to end it all. The fight right after it saved my soul. Wait, why the first fight? Are you talking about the first phase butterfly or Yinglong? Because if you're talking about first phase butterfly, how do you even hate that? It's literally not a fight at all.
발렛 브레이크.
Yeah, this boss is super cool, like... Oh, I'm just realizing another big synergy with Garden of Thorns. If you're using 6 counters, all those counters are being boosted current turn because of how speed order works. I completely forgot that defense skills always go after. And we're still in bleed, huh? I mean, I did that intentionally, right? So, here's the thing. Oh, ew. What? I guess I should read these. Oh! Yeah, I understand now. So you just clash against these first. I get it. Okay, so part of the problem here is it's gonna stagger before anything happens. So, like... I don't get to Otis counter here, sadly. I could scissors if I do it right. Hang on. Oh, and I don't have a good clash for the actual skill, do I? It has to be somebody after me. So the problem is both of these skills are not that high clashers. And I don't have Durante anymore. So, like... This is actually really dangerous. I mean, what are the chances it's not staggered before that, right? Everyone's faster than it except Greg. What does this roll? Because I know it gains a bunch of power. Yeah, it's still struggling. I mean, I'm still going to use it. I wish I could see where the stagger threshold was, but it just doesn't tell you anywhere. Sadly. You can just damage it with lamp? I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm targeting it a bit, aren't I? I only need to use lamp to damage it. It's only neutral now because less flashing, whatever. Click on body. Oh, you're right. At 10,251, I have to deal like 250 damage. That, with these skills, might actually be... I guess move in reg will always do enough, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, that almost lost. What? I did not read as to why that rolled a 15. There it goes. Okay, we're fine.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Less than 10,000 left.
잠깐 정지.
It's actually pretty good damage. It'd be better if I did NB res, but it's fine. Okay. Now we are staggered. Good. It's still in bleed! I want it to not be in bleed! Oh my god, I have this ready. If only I could actually make use of it. Oh, I have 2 of them. Never mind. We're fine. Get out of bleed mode, you piece of garbage. Are you my maestro or my capo? I don't know, man. Won't change when staggered. Awesome! So there's no point in me targeting this, huh? I mean, it still goes down when I hit it. It just doesn't gain the 5 at turn end. That's all. Anyways, Otis is now dealing 1,400 damage in a single attack. God, I love this ID so much. By the way, that rolled a 30 without any of the NB res buffs. Oh my god, I needed to hit it one more time. It's... What? No, it's still in bleed. Why is it at 26? Are you kidding me? It's 1 more than the next highest. Why are you... No, you don't defend. You attack the thing that I want to die. Actually, can you just... You just use electric screaming. Oh my god, bruh. Anyways. I think we'll be okay. Bleed forever. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's bleed forever, actually. I'd like that to change. Also, the double unbreakables are gonna be really friggin' annoying. Why does Otis have 49 burn? Because we have burn count, so it doesn't ever go away. Anyways, 600 damage extermination. God. Some things in this game, man, they just make me depressed. You didn't utilize the disjunction mechanic to its full potential. I couldn't get it out of the bleed phase. I was trying to get it out of bleed this whole time, and it just wouldn't. Like, I've been trying to utilize it, trust me. I know that that effect stacks up to 10. It's only at 5 because I couldn't freaking hit the thing. Right? 5 is better than 0, I'll tell you that much. Anyways, now we're finally in the burn mode again. And it's using pierce skills, which is so cool. I need health. Like, really bad, I need health. Do these have flash loose effects? They can't stagger. That's not helpful. I need you to not deal the damage. Who are you targeting mostly? Heathcliff. Well, that's not helpful. She's actually only getting hit once. Which one is it? The first one. Okay. That's not helpful. Actually, it's literally fine. Oh no, that's teleport. I thought that was screaming for some reason. I mean, I'll just win the clash. It's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Just making sure I'm clashing 4 times, because, man. Okay, good. That was the only one I was worried about. Middle team is genuinely just Candy Crush. I see purple, I shade purple. Streamer can't deal with the past, present, future stack. Asked to leave the blunt rotation. I was never in the blunt rotation, okay. That's all you gotta know. Middle team is the Balatro team building. Balatro is fun though. Don't say that. Why was Otis laughing there? Nothing happened. Anyways, Otis doesn't have 40 bleed anymore. So that's... or 40 burn, rather. So that's good. And I should have enough resources to actually use an ego now, hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that noise. I think she just died. Sinclair died, and Otis died. Okay. We should be okay still? That's a lot of my damage gone, though. I actually don't want him staggered right now, but he's gonna get staggered burn. What the hell? I didn't even realize there was another skill coming. Okay. So those are actually some really bad deaths. It should what's its stagger threshold? 25 is like 100 off. That's only a little bit really bad. I really wish Ishmael had an ego. Oh my god. We'll just stagger it before it does that. How about that? That shouldn't be an issue, really. I love loopholes.
감상은 어떤가요?
The 3 phases remind me of Bina realization. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing is still only a VOV as well. So that's cool. Nomar Dark Flame is gonna slow me down so much. Okay, we're back to bleed, which honestly, I'm okay with. Yeah, I really wish Ishmael had an NV skill, wow. Can I deal 1500 damage this turn? Not likely. I'm gonna be able to deal a lot, but complete and total extermination definitely helps. And I can buff it, too. But the answer is probably no. This thing and Yinglong are weaker than the statue that I hate. Rhodia healed for 83 HP. Yeah, she heals a lot. With Rhodia Overclock. On what thing? Indicant's Trial? Oh, it does deal more damage based on burn potency, doesn't it? But it's 100% chance to corrode because I don't have the pride. I can do it next turn. And that's probably okay. I should probably do this anyways for the heal. I'll do it next turn. Hexnail Overclock. Okay, that's still guaranteed to corrode, though. I don't have enough lust, somehow. We'll just do it next turn. You win if you do it regardless. But, like, the corrosion... I mean, I guess, yeah. That we don't ever get to see this animation. Who's the main... Yeah, so... so it turns out that's not true. I can just do it next turn, though. So it's not that big of a deal. Actually, that dealt way more damage than I was expecting it to. I think we'll be fine. Honglu just did 400. We're super fine. That's it. GG, Butterfly. It's still alive? Oh, it has like 100 health left. I thought that killed it. There you go. Rhodia gets the killing blow.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
There you go, chat. I think that was 76 turns total, which is an awkward number, but I'll take it. Anyways, Otis dealt 7,000 more damage than number 2. So if we just scroll through this, Nurse Father Otis dealt 25,000, which is about as much HP as the Butterfly has total. Took 1,500. Heathcliff dealt the next most, 7,000 less damage, but still 18,000, which is really good. People say this ID's skill 3 is not that good, by the way. I don't know why. 7-6, not 6-7? Die. Sorry. Then Ishmael at 10k. Took more damage than Otis somehow. Then Sinclair at 5. The gap between the damage of all these IDs, dude. And Don Quixote at 3,000. Then Thumb Merceau at 2,600. He was in there for one fight. All that without attack weight, by the way. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Scissors has attack weight, but... Then, I'm not surprised that Ring Honglu is this high. So the Ring units did a lot in Yinglong and also during the Butterfly, too, so... The gap is kind of equal. Percentage-wise, yeah. Like... Then Lamp... I'm not surprised Lamp didn't... I'm a little shocked that Lamp ended up lower than Thumb Merceau, but... That's only because he was in almost every fight. Then Middle Merceau. Then Index Don Quixote, who existed for one fight as well. We're down to the Tremor units now, basically. Night Owl's Greg. Heisho Yisang was the 4th highest in the Tremor, dang. Heisho Yisang dealt more than Zhang's Office Ishmael, and people say this ID is bad. I'm in your chat now, so I have to agree with your opinion of Ricardo Cliff's skill 3. Big true streamer. It's basically a bi-season chart. I don't even think that's true, because Middle Merceau is way too high for that. Thumb Sinclair being that high is not surprising. I'm a little shocked Rodian didn't do more damage. Otis lost, like, 6 clashes when she was on field, so this doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna be so real with you. N-Corp Ryoshu died on turn 3, and that was the only fight she was in, and somehow she still did more damage than House of Spiders Faust, who was in Yinglong. House of Spiders Faust was the worst unit, but to be fair, she only ended up on field once, and it was right at the end of a fight, so... 81 turns. Okay, I don't know how I got to 76. But, there you go, chat. The middle is good. If we go by section, yeah, that was NV Res. Yeah, that was NV Res. This one I used Tremor and also Index Dawn because I wanted slash damage. Then we used NV Res, and then we used NV Res. 81 is a pretty good score. I keep ending up with awkward turns that end in 1. For Railway 4, I had 61 because Otis lost a clash against King and Binds right at the end. I don't... If I didn't have that lost turn against Rian, I would have had 80, I guess. 1 turn slower? Man, I don't care. I got the banner. That's all I care about. But yeah, turns out the middle is pretty good. And Merceau, too. Don't forget about Merceau. Merceau's good. Metal is unironically the meta in Yinglong. He's weak to Blunt Envy, so I'm not surprised. I wouldn't expect it to be meta anywhere else in the Railway, though. So... But yeah, I used Tremor in Section 3, Envy Res everywhere else, ended up with 81. Time for Pride Resonance? That's true, tomorrow's APR is starting. How did... I'm curious, because I didn't watch it, because I didn't want to be super spoiled. How did SQ take 7.5 hours to do that? It's like, this has been 4.5, so it's like, it's not short, but what happened? Was he just arguing with chat? Alright, see you later, false. I wonder how using QOH Dawn instead would have affected the damage. I mean, she probably would have dealt more, but I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. I know you set the enemy's weaknesses in Node 1. I'm saying that Yinglong naturally is weak to Envy and Blunt. Oh, Shiomi resets. That's fair. He played with bad IDs, basically. I thought he was doing Envy Res too. It took me 3 days to get 100 turns because I was stupid and did not understand what those special clashing things did in Section 1. That's fair. I almost didn't know what they did too. With random IDs first. Oh. 2 of those hours were Escu waiting for the update. That's fair. His Envy Res is weird. I mean, as long as everyone in the team can contribute, I don't think it's weird. Middle is also good in Section 4, but is it meta in Section 4? To be fair to Escu, Shiomi Yoru is a garbage fight. So I'm not even gonna fault him for that. Anyways, claim all. Yippee! I did it. I had 30 turns to spare. I'm not looking forward to Railway 2 Buckgak, by the way, by everyone. Because they're gonna make it even harder to deal damage. Go ahead and customize. I want to see what these look like. Boom. Oh, it's got the little fire particles. That's neat. You can make any enemy have a blunt weakness. No, it increases the weakness by 0.25. It doesn't make it not weak. If they were 0.5 resist to blunt, they'd still be resistant to blunt, just not as much. Imagine the Buckgak of this railway. I really don't want to. I'll watch the VOD later because I just dropped in and it's already over. It's been 4.5 hours. Listen. I'm not throwing shade at anybody, okay? Don't take this as me throwing shade at anybody. I do know how to play the game. Like, there's a lot of people. I think Escu obviously has a good understanding of how to play this game. Because otherwise, you know, he doesn't play it as often as I do, but that does not mean that he is any worse at it. You know? Oh, this is supposed to be 4. Hang on. Where is 4? Masquerade. There you are. Orange. And then Mobius. There's so many Mobius banners. There we go. Escu refuses to uptie his egos. I think it's more like he doesn't have the thread to do it, to be honest. Because again, he's not like me. He doesn't do his dailies every day. He just plays when he sees something he wants to do. Right? And I can't fault anybody for playing this game like that. Also, by the way, she is in my company. By the way, I'm gonna start... Don't tell anyone, as I talk to my chat in a public VOD. I'm gonna start rejecting friend requests if you have the newest ID as your image. Because the whole point is for people who don't have the ID to be able to try it. If you have the image, then obviously you have the ID. You might not have it at max uptime, but you still are at a better position to get it at max uptime, you know? Also, dang, that first person in my list, 37 turns on merry-go-round. Jeez. 37 turns on orange clock, too. Either they haven't played the newest one yet, or they just didn't set the banner. Welcome back, Joel. He does have every ego at uptide, too, for the most part. Did he uptide binds? Because he didn't have that uptide when he was doing the Otis review stream. I'm talking about Heathcliff's binds. Like, he was using binds as an example of something to use over Electric Screaming, and then he just didn't have binds uptied to 2. What about new players who pulled a new ID but can't uptie yet? You still have the ID. If you don't have a lot of IDs in the new one, if you have it, obviously, it's going to be better than a lot of the ones you have, but at the same time, you know. I think the only ID I have is Renclair and the Vault ID. I have no other ID this season. Okay. That's sad. To be fair, that Sinclair is pretty good. Binds is better than Electric Screaming. It depends, right? What's my ID? I'm just gonna go to the main menu so you can see it. It's like... I can kind of talk about this a little bit, because I have required myself to make an Envy Res guide, and I kind of have to do it fast, because he said he was gonna make one. So here's the thing. A lot of people are of the opinion that that Middle Merceau isn't worth bringing. I think part of that is just because he's a double odd ID, and those aren't typically the best. I think there's a couple that have stood the test of time. I think Hook Hong Lu is still very passable. A lot of them are still good in Mirror Dungeon. But Hook Hong Lu specifically is still good if you're running Bleed and don't have Ring Nurse Father. I think Kurakumo Gregor is still decent if you have 3 or more Kurakumo units. Mostly because of Unbreakables, so he doesn't suffer as much from losing a clash. Freaking Multicrack Heathcliff is still good. Have you tried to use Mugasho in this railway? This was my first playthrough of Railway, so no. I don't think any of Ishmaels have stood the test of time. I know people still use LCCB in speedruns because of the Fragile, but I just hate that ID so much. Lantern Yisang is still good because of his Ego Resource thing. They're very support-oriented. I don't even necessarily agree with that. Because for a long time... Hold on, I actually don't know what the best double aught is. I guess the Blade Lineage double aughts were pretty good because of the Merceau thing. You have any opinions on Uptie 5 4th match Flame Yisang? You know what? I actually did not talk about that in the video, so let me look at it. It does gain up to 4 final power and 30% damage based on the burn, which is good. It turns it into an... instead of a 12 to 20, it's a 14 to 26, which is significantly better, but still not great. But 18 to 30 is pretty good. I don't think anything here has really changed anything. It's better. The Corrosion became unbreakable, gained a bunch of power, gains final power up to 6. So it's at 32 to 20? That's actually pretty good. 45% damage is obviously good. Gains Blazing next turn. Blazing increases speed, and the first base attack skill used gains 2 final power, which is actually really good. And then you also take 2% HP damage when you hit with that skill. Certain IDs might want this. Unfortunately, Yisang doesn't have any of those IDs, so, you know. I don't think there's a single ID here. Oh, no, DHE benefits from having less HP. Every other one doesn't really matter at all. But that's cool. It's not really an amazing buff, but it's pretty good for the turn that it's applied. And then the passive says, on use of a Wrath skill or a skill that inflicts burn, potency, or count, At 6 plus total sum of burn on all targets, it gains 1 clash power. That's actually really good. And then on Clash Win, inflict Wrath Resonance times 2 burn instead of just Wrath Resonance burn. So, yeah, just play the song from Guilty Gear. It's fine. I still think that this ego deserved better, but it's a lot better now. Finally, we can save Diechi Isang. Diechi Isang is also an okay ID. I don't think it's, like, amazing. One that a lot of people overlook is actually T-Corp Rodian, I think is really good. Especially if you like Time Moratorium, which I don't. But, you know. But of all of the double out IDs in the game, I think the best one is Middle Merceau. Like, obviously he got buffed a ton when Middle Heathcliff came out, because he doesn't suffer. But he's, like, super support. His skill 2 is insane. I love this description, by the way. Apply an Envy power up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. And then, if they're using an Envy skill, they also gain 1 Envy damage up. Like, you're ever gonna want to apply the power up when they're not using an Envy skill to begin with. Like, this skill is crazy for what it does. Recording, a lot of people like to look at this coin power conditional and say this skill is bad because it's really inconvenient, but they ignore the Envy fragility and plus coin drop. And plus coin drop and Envy fragility are both amazing in the team that it's in. This counter is actually good, despite not using his skill 3. You saw in the thing, he dealt like 200 damage with a counter at one point during the butterfly. And also this like has a base roll of 10 with the resonance. You want an up-tie 5 Middle Merceau? I don't want an up-tie 5 anything, because I think it'll be too expensive. I don't understand this. This Clash Lose gain 1 Envy damage up next turn? Just no idea what they were thinking on that. But if we go to his ego... honestly, the he slot doesn't matter too much. I should be using... If I were to optimize, I should be using Capote in the he slot, but I like the healing of Pursuance, and also I think its passive is nice. The defense power-up in a middle team is really good. But Electric Screaming, a lot of people overlook this. His Envy Resonance can give up to 2 Envy damage up. Obviously good in middle teams. You want as much damage as possible. I wouldn't call that the most important part of this. The Corrosion doesn't do that, by the way. But the passive giving offense level up and defense level up is just crazy. I'm running the full middle team because I want to be a family. It was funny, Escu goes from defending N-Corp Heath as one of the best units back then for plus coin drop on his skill 2 to now not caring about it on Middle Soul. To be fair, it's a lot more restrictive on Middle Merceau. On Heathcliff, you just inflict 2 of it and call it a day. And then on this, you have to hit an enemy with Vengeance Mark, and then even then it's only 1. But still, the 2 offense level up from this is very significant. It's like what pushes you over the power threshold to get that last final power. It's also a lot more damage, so there's that too. And Crushbound Pass doesn't really do much. Like, it does give him offense level up, I suppose. So that's nice. But yeah, 6 Envy Absolute Resonance is already 7 offense level. tack that onto the amount the skill gives, because a lot of them do that, and then the offense level up from Electric Screaming, and then the offense level up from Binds on Heathcliff. Because this ego is insane. Also, I never used it during this railway, despite it being amazing. I just didn't have the resources. On my run of Myrrh being that I don't have the electric, so I run Regret so I can give him bigger numbers. Brother. Screw Loose Wallop is right here. Screw Loose Wallop actually does two things that are important. First off, damage, obviously. It does kind of suck. You can't use it as often as Electric Screaming for Resonance, because eventually it will kill you. But the Paralyze is really nice. Once you have a high... You don't have Screw Loose either? Okay. But once you have high enough surgery, he'll always go first. And so he won't interfere with your resonance anymore. And you can just inflict paralyze with this, which is awesome. You're bad at ego pulls. To be fair, this isn't in the... Gotcha. This was a battle pass ego, so you won't get it from pulls. Screw Loose is usually about on par with Regret overall. Regret makes clashing better, but Screw Loose is so much more damage. Now, Regret is still good on Middle Merceau, to be fair. The passive actually can activate, because sometimes he has 4 speed. Why is Screw Loose Envy, but says Envy resists to normal? There's a bunch of ego that do that. If Middle Heath wasn't so excellent, I would probably use Iffy Heath for the Capote Decay synergy. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna be like, surely there's a better source of decay for Envy Res. And there just isn't. I think Jung's Office Ishmael is the only one who even inflicts it. We need more LP ADs, dude. I want to see more of that faction. It's just Heathcliff, and Heathcliff is dated but still passable. You know? This ID, I just want an updated version of this ID. Because it's like... Man. Tarnished Blood Ego Honglu to proc Otis's on-clash lose skill. Like the corrosion and then forcefully losing a clash with the Unbreakables? Wait, does she hit him down to 1 and then he uses his eco and heals back up? The OP outfit is so ass. I don't even agree with you. But yeah, I can understand not liking it. It's just Decay, man. He's got nothing else. He's got decent damage. He should have some Tremor Bursts in places that aren't this, probably. More She-Faust slander in my chat. Look, this is not like the world's best ID, right? First, she had to compete with the fact that in the same season we got Hey Show Faust, which at the time was an impossibility for competition. But like this ID is passable. I think her gimmick should have had more time in the oven, but she's like fine. Fit rate all the middle units. So the best one is Otis. Then Ishmael. Then Heathcliff. Then Sinclair. Then Don Merceau. I just really like the suit underneath the coat. I don't know. Having them all be shirtless aside from her is just very strange to me. Yeah, you just use her default skills. Like, just using her default skills, this ID is fine. She's not, like, gonna break any records or anything, but this skill is still good. It's got too many 4s on it, but it's a good skill. Wouldn't Heath be a priority to Sharp before Ish? I think Heath is a priority to... If we're talking about the middle, first off, this was a fit rate. I wasn't telling you which order you should shard them. I honestly think if you want to build the middle, Heathcliff is more important than Otis. You gotta understand the dang... Where is it in his... Oh, no, it's part of the skill. This here, the SP healing, is so useful for this team. Like, it's literally solves their biggest problem. The order I would do it is Heathcliff, then Otis, then Ishmael, then Sinclair, then Merceau, and then Don. Because Don is the only one that has a reasonable replacement that's not from the faction. So. Oh, I forgot to talk about the other really good part of Middle Merceau, because there's another one. The SP heal is also in his main passive. It's not as much as the support passive, but man, him existing giving SP to allies is so good. I think a lot of people miss the fact that he heals SP when he's on the field too. I hate Queen of Hatred fake envy ID. It's literally not. It's the most envy ID on an ID except for Middle Otis, in fact. Does Wayward Passenger's passive heal Hong Lu if he gets limed out by Ryoshu? Yeah. No, this ID is great. I don't know why people say it's bad. I think people just want to use all the middle IDs together, and to be honest, I get it. But, like, this ID is still really good. I think it's maybe competing for highest DPS of a Don Quixote ID with Index? Probably. Dimension Shredder is very cool, wah wah. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't like this ID, but using it today actually gave me more of an appreciation for it, because god does that skill 3 deal damage. I just genuinely do not like this design. I can't really explain it to you. It does not appeal to me. What is a Gregor ego you would recommend getting? I only have base, the Arknights one, and Garden. Maybe somewhat controversial opinion, Bygone Days. Just giving him a good way to heal ally SP is really nice in almost every team. First off, this is best in slot for his Teth slot anyways. On literally every team. I don't think there's a single team that wants Lantern anymore. Like, what does this ego even do? Oh good, Gluttony Absolute Resonance percent HP when killing an enemy that has a Rupture. Oh boy. It, like, heals some HP to Gregor. This is an ego that needs an up tie 5, because good god. But yeah, Bygone Days is crazy. It's an SP heal to himself and to other allies. It's, like, it has no effect on its coin. It's got some decent sinking application stuff. It does inflict curse. The corrosion is got gloom fragility, so in a gloom team or sinking team, you got a use for it. And then the passive is like ego resources. for one, but also gain additional ego resources based on their sinking. It's like, man. Do you have a favorite CZN design? I really like using Diana right now. I don't think she's my favorite design one, like, visually. That's a good question. I don't know which character I like the best visually. I don't know, maybe Serenial? Was well missing coin effects? Well, before they started giving Ego multiple coins, all the single coin Ego just had the effect on the skill itself rather than the coin. Is Ricardo more goated than any other character or no? I mean, he's pretty high up there. I wouldn't call him the most goated because Gregor is right there. But ADD is really good in Rupture, Gloom, and Charge teams. I mean, yeah, but it's a different slot, so I wasn't, you know. I wouldn't call any of his He Ego more important than Bygone Days, and you already have both of Avs, so. Your character's interesting. I haven't really gotten a chance to build her properly, because, I had to make the video, and that took, like, all my time this week. But yeah, Bygone Days, definitely. Should be a priority on any Greg. I think the order for getting Greg Ego is Bygone Days, and then the rest of it doesn't fucking matter. It's like, if you have Garden of Thorns, cool, but I wouldn't recommend sharding it. If you have Unbrilliant Glory, that's awesome. Most people probably don't at this point. But I do think it's pretty good. I think, honestly, we've gotten to the point that Garden of Thorns is a good Ego. It's a huge heal, and we have several teams that can make use of the Resonance effect. And the resistances are really good, too. The passive is useless. I don't know what they were thinking with this. But I also don't know why it inflicts power down. Which Sinner with their egos would benefit the middle team the most if they got an identity for them next? The answer is Rodian. I do really like Hugo. I'm not as big of a fan of Cassius. The cost does make it hard to use, but when you are able to use it, most of the teams that do need it are capable of using it now. Like, the middle can do it if you have scissors. If you don't have scissors, sorry. Solemn Lament. I don't like Gregor's Solemn Lament. It's just Wingbeat, but less original, and Wingbeat wasn't good. Would you have preferred any other Nurse Father in the Railway? I would have preferred not fighting them at all, actually. If I'm being honest. I think that, for good reason, Matthias and Valentina were disincluded. Like, Kalip is also very good, to be fair, yeah. Yeah. I think they made a very good decision that the three that we got were the three that we got for Railway. I'd have liked to see, like, anything else, though. I don't know why Hohenheim exists in there. He doesn't really seem like he belongs. It only took adding a whole extra free unit deployment slot for Garden's Gregor to stop sucking. Solemn is better than Wingbeat? I agree with that. But I also think that Wingbeat is bad. Solemn Lament is better than Wingbeat, right? But that's like a really low bar. It's more consistent, but I still wouldn't call it, like, good. The passive is definitely good. The Nurse Fathers and Railway are in the reversed order that they released on IDs. Oh, yeah. They're also in the order that you fight them in the Kanto, which is probably how they actually ordered it. Prediction for Walpurgisnacht? I don't know, man. We know it's Ruina, right? My issue is everyone's just assuming it's going to be Thumb and Index, and I can't really fault them for that because that would fit thematically with this season, right? But at the same time, I just don't know. That people are assuming that everything from below isn't going to happen, but I'm sure that they're still going to give us, like, Streetlight Office at some point. I don't think they're picking it based on the part of Ruina where they're in. We may be getting a reworked Servant of Wrath Ego. I mean, we're gonna get an Ego, right? They said it was 2 IDs and an Ego. It's actually gonna be she. They also do want to give us a she director, I know that. I don't know if we're getting it now. Because as everyone has said, people will riot in the streets if it's not on Ryoshu, and Ryoshu just got something from Walpurgisnacht, so... Wayfarer Corp ID? Not in Walpurgisnacht. Wonder how they do ruin a thumb ammo printing cards here? That is a good question. Honglu ID of Nemo. Well, the person who's overdue for a Walpurgisnacht release is Faust. R-Corp leader ID? That's fair. Yeah, I want them to start giving us facades that aren't actual IDs, but I don't know if they're going to. For the IDs that we're gonna get, I think Honglu is going to get the Ego from the Walpurgisnacht. I think Faust is guaranteed one of the IDs. I don't know where the other thing is going. I guess Merso just got something. Faust also got 2 IDs this season already. That doesn't matter. I'm just trying. I guess. No, but like Ryoshu. Ryoshu just got something. I guess Yi-Sang, maybe? It's been a while since... Oh yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. Yi-Sang and Faust get an ID, and then Honglu gets an Ego. I think that's my best guess. I could see Otis getting something too, but Otis has just got this. So, like... Sinclair, he hasn't had one. He just got Harmony, though. And also, he has Dawn Office. I don't know what you mean by he hasn't gotten one. What is this? What is it? Oh, it's trying to translate things in chat for me. That's what that button is. That's an Ego, I want an ID. He has an ID from Walpurgisnacht. And it's still... I mean, he's still passable. He's a good ID. It's very funny, his interaction with Harmony. But... Heathcliff? Nah. I really think it's Yi-Sang Faust. Now, as to what... Ooh. Kane Office, Yi-Sang, and Faust, and neither of them are Nemo? You think there's a chance to get another bamboo-headed Kim ID? for the upcoming interval. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good chance. They might save it for the actual Kanto, in case he's still going to be relevant there, though. Smiling faces. I just don't know what faction or factions that are related these two could get. Our group leader Yi Sang? I don't think that fits him at all. I'm gonna be so honest. Because you gotta remember also, when talking about Faust, Faust has gotten exactly one thing from Walpurgisnacht, and it was this ID. Everything else is from not Walpurgisnacht. This is all she's got, and it was the first one. There's no way she's not guaranteed to get something in the next Walpurgisnacht. More general reception stuff? But like what? Mirai Insurance? I don't think either of them fits Donghuan, especially since grade 1 fixer. Maybe Leaflet Workshop? R-Corp Rat? No, it's not gonna be R-Corp. And if it is gonna be R-Corp, it's gonna be a rhino, a reindeer, or a rabbit. For fault. Maybe Faust gets the ego instead? That's a possibility. The only reason I don't think that's likely is that Honglu already has 2 IDs from Faust. So it's more likely that he gets an ego from it. I don't know why I opened that. Like, he's got full stop and hook. And I know hook almost doesn't even count anymore. But 7 Association? I wouldn't even be mad. I want them to bring that faction back. They haven't given us any 7 Association stuff since Season 2. People would be very miffed on 2 generals in a row. I don't even think that's true. We did just deal with Moses, but like, what's the... Oh, Mirai Insurance. Yeah. Man, I really wanted a Wedge Office ID for Oscar. I don't know who would get it. Gregor, perhaps? Dante from 7 Association. It's so funny that they have another canonically named Dante character. I don't think we'll get Start of the City stuff yet. You sure about that? It's not going to be Distortion Detective, Smiths. We know it's Ruina. I would like them to give us Distortion Detective IDs at some point, but they just don't want to. Smoke guys. Smiling faces is another one people keep bringing up. You gotta remember the smiling faces are naked. And they wear a mask at all times. So they'd have to change the design of that a lot to make it work. I mean, it would still work. You can't really tell that they're naked. But the mask is the problem in this case. Corp Fanatics. It seems like... Okay, so there's a pretty good... Okay, hold on, chat. I've got you. Mirror Dungeon, Ego Gift Compendium. I have every Ego Gift except the one that Callisto drops, because he's an asshole. Not that one. Where is it? Why is this one so... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. Hang on. Let me scroll until I see it. There is a very good chance of N-Corp Fnatic IDs. Because why else would they give us this ego gift? Right? It's like, I get it, right? You want them to have something that makes them decent. This doesn't even clear. So the problem with this ego gift is that you have to be playing N-Corp Fanatics for 10 entire floors, or sorry, 11 entire floors to get to it, and the floor you have to beat to get it is actually really hard. And while I hate the physical design of the N-Corp Fanatics, I do think they should probably get... What am I exploring? What? Cancel that. Oh, I know what happened. That was... So I get the footage for the skills that I use in the intro for the videos in Mirror Dungeon, because it's the only place I can realistically guarantee an enemy that won't die instantly. That's why. To marry Faust and Yisang, you have to deploy them together, and... God. It makes them very competent. Yeah, but you can't get it until floor 12. The start of floor 12. Yeah, it's just a little look behind the scenes. Like, my actual testing isn't done in Luxcavation. Because, you know, usually I test stuff against drifting, Night Drifter. Any chance we get Silent Curl Eco for Faust? I don't know, that's like the final abnormality. The two girls from Wedge Office, Yisang and Faust, but they're both using Faust's bodies. Oh! Actually, you know what? You just filled my head with an idea. Wedge Office, Yisang, Mirai Insurance, Faust. And the cutscene is, for Faust's Uptide story, is after Pamela and Pamela blow up, or I guess only one of them does. It's Yisang talking to her to get them to restore the body. You could honestly have it go either way with who gets what, because they have pretty similar personalities. And then Pamela and Pamela can be like Ishmael Don Quixote. And we just never get them, so it doesn't actually matter who they are. Faust in a suit? We have that already. It's right here. They really put a highlight on our breast, though. Also, the lens glare is insane. We actually have two Fausts in suits. I don't know what you're asking for. Anyways, I should probably go. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This was fun. I actually did enjoy... I can give my overall thoughts. Okay. I think I would like the will you play fight a lot better if you didn't have to attack enemies that nuke you into the sun if you don't kill them from that attack. I think the problem is specifically Heathcliff because of the AoE. Aside from Heathcliff, I don't think any of them are a problem. Necessarily. I do like the concept of the fight, though. Yinglong is really cool. The first phase of Yinglong is super cinematic. And doesn't really feel like it should be the first fight in the railway. But... Butterfly is kind of just like a big sponge, so I can't really say anything interesting about it. I think the concept is cool, that it kind of encourages you to switch between the modes because it'll increase the damage you deal. But the actual modes themselves are all kind of samey. And those were the only 3 new fights, right? It's kind of like Railway 3. I don't agree with that. Railway 3 was a lot more annoying than this. I think they've improved the railway designs a lot since the beginning of the game. The first one was kind of just fine. A couple of the fights were annoying, but there wasn't anything necessarily wrong with it. Railway 2 sucked. There's no good thing about Railway 2 except the updated Shock Centipede fight. And I actually still think Steam Transport Machine is an okay fight, but not in that setting. Wayward Passenger is fine, too. He's just not very interesting. Railway 3 was kind of just Railway 1 again, in my mind. So it wasn't really that interesting to me. I think Ambling Pearl sucked. That was also the railway that I probably reset the most, and I just wasn't having a lot of fun in Railway 3. Especially in Segment 2. Because I was using Rupture, and I do not like Rupture teams. But I did think it was the best one there. Railway 4 was fun. Railway 4 was the first one where I was like, okay, this is a good implementation of this system. I like this. Can we do more of this, please? But most of that was like, the Envy Pecatulum was still a new thing. Like, the new fights in Railway 4 weren't really that interesting. It's just the Pecatulum. It provided an interesting, like, oh, this is new kind of feeling, right? Railway 5 kind of just felt like Railway 4 again. Not being allowed to use the same team in Segment 2 and Segment 1 was like, they're just planning for this. But it was mostly just Railway 4 again, sadly. Like, most of Section 2 was just Pecatulums. It did have Freischütz, though, and Freischütz is an amazing fight, so I can't really be too mad at it. And then this one was really good, but I hate the Nurse Father section. And I don't like Hohenheim's fight. But, like, everything else about this one is, like, yeah. I think the Ring Nurse Father fight in this one was actually really easy. But that might have partly be because of what team I brought, so... I'll never enjoy fighting Envy Pecatola. I think if they started at 0 resources, it would be a lot more enjoyable. Because then they can't just spam Ego, their passive that keeps them from dying won't be active immediately, etc. But yeah, I had fun. I think I wouldn't want a railway that lasts much longer than this to get through, but it was a fun time. I did like it. So that's probably it for me. I'm gonna go eat something and probably take a sleep. Get to sleep on time today. That'd be a novel idea. I appreciate you all being here with me. It was a good time. I know I didn't chat much, but I was, King Long was the apology for not having him as a terminus. That's fair. Honglu being hard-coded to use Dementia Shredder turn 2 is hilarious. He didn't! He used Tears of the Tarnished Blood on turn 1. Turn 2, he used his skill 3 for me. And then turn 3, he used Dimension Shredder. But I killed him before the passive could activate. But yeah, I have to sleep. So, I appreciate you all for being here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Bye.